Alright, I think we're ready. So, alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, today we are going to continue our enhancement shaman, well, gearing, not really leveling anymore, is it? So, we're gonna continue our gearing. Now, right now we are at 3.3. We've got one vote shop item right here. We've got kind of lucky in Fus Heroic. That is very good. And yeah, we've got an RDF to do, but before we do that, I want to go ahead and make a ICC Rep farm really quickly. Hey, Fuglyvacker, how are you doing? Let me know if the audio is fine and shit like that. I feel like it's a little bit off, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and use Astral Recall because we are a shaman and Astral Recall benefits from haste. Your spellcast haste, more specifically. So it's gonna be 4% faster than the normal Hearthstone. Hey Dragon Wolves, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, guys. Good morning, Chris. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful day. And yeah, enhancement shaman time. Now, there's something we actually have to do, and that is clear our bags. Because look at this shit, I do not know what's going on here. This is too much. So we're gonna go ahead and clean the bags. On top of that, we need to learn daggers. Now, where would you learn daggers? I feel like you learn that in Stormwind. I might be completely wrong here, and it might be in... yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bind that. It might be in Darnassus, but we'll see. We've got one more Hearthstone. After that, we can always rely on the Magus. Hey, go, go, go. I'll go, go, go. I'm going to my objectives. Hello, a huge from Brazil. Thanks for the cheers, Ronan. Appreciate it. Alright, but we got a few things to do. A little bit of micromanagement, or macro management rather, before we can get started. Because you cannot play with fullbacks. It's impossible. Alright, please have daggers. Thank God. Alright, because somewhere in here is a dagger. And that is just a little bit better than the Tankard of Terror. So we're gonna go ahead and sell whatever is not necessary. Ah, disenchant that. Darnassus or Iron Forge? No, it's in the thingy here, Leor. Let me pop the chat out right here, get a little bit more comfortable with you guys. Oh yes, I like this. Well, I'm actually employed at YouTube at the moment. Employed at YouTube, I guess you could call it. But yeah, I don't work at any store or anything anymore. The migraines kind of make it hard, and yeah, I've tried. I really have. Hey Nairat, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just gonna clean the bags real quickly here, and then we'll get started. We have a few things to do. Reputation Farm is one thing. We need to get an RDF done. You know, the Frost. You gotta focus on the emblems of Frost right from the get-go. Get as many as you can. It'll help you out in the later stages of gearing. Okay, that is all fine. All disenchant stuff. Let's make a nice little disenchant bag here. We'll keep the potions, especially the mana ones. They're very useful. Just meal that. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell that. It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's out leveled. Pretty sure this is much better. The honey mint tea. Yep, we'll grab honey mint tea instead. Oh, what's that? Alright, very riveting content, I know. It just needs to be done. Just sell that, doesn't matter. Actually, we can disenchant that. I'll do that instead. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll drink this for now, since we don't have any honey mint tea anyway. Alright, the bag is starting to become a little bit clearer. It's not that beautiful, but it's fine. It'll do the job. We'll keep this. Yeah, whatever. Let's bind it there. That's fun to have. This is enchanting stuff. That is transmog stuff. And 2 lockboxes. There we go. We have figured our bags out. After gearing this character, are you planning on leveling the feral? Yeah, we're gonna start leveling the feral at some point in the future, in the really near future. Because I kind of need them to blend into one another, you know. I need my feral to be done at the time that Banjotooie is basically also done. So, we'll start that soon. For now, let me just mill some shit out to the right characters, and I'll process it later. There we go. Alright, so we got our dagger training. That was step 1. Now we've got to go ahead and do a ICC Rep Farm. So let's go ahead and do that. For one thing, it's gonna give us a whole lot of dagger skill, and that'll be nice. And the other thing is, we gotta replace this ring. It's a bad ring. So let's go ahead and do that. Looking for more ICC Rep Farm. No reserves. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and join the ICC Rep Farm, you can go ahead and whisper Banjotooie. We are on the Warmanes Icecrown 3.3.5 server. As you guys all know, it's a wonderful server. It's a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and make those undeads pay. So yeah, Leor, get in here. Step 2, LOD alt run. Yeah, I guess I could. If I really wanted to, I could, but I pretty much just oh, what is this? Oh, he's got the group started. Look at this man. ICC Rep Farm, no reserves. Just for me GS per spec. Well then, thank you, Leor. Any heals or tanks? That is a tank. Alright. Let's get the macro involved, because this is gonna take a minute, otherwise. Me. Let's get Hugs involved. He will need it just as well. Alright. I see 10 rep farm. No reserves. Whisper me GS plus spec. Need all. I'll just say need all so people are like, whoa! He needs all of us. I get the global macro right there. Sorry, what is a LOD? LOD is a Light of Dawn. It's the achievement that you get for killing the Lich King on 25 heroic. So if you kill the Lich King on 25 heroic, you say it's an LOD run. Basically, that's it. My global seems to be on 6 on this character for some reason. That's fine, we can fix that. There we go, now it works. Hey Bojack, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Let me know when you start the meaningful journey. Sure, Nyrat. I'll let everyone know in the Discord. I'll add everyone when I need people. I think that's the fairest way to do it. Just give people like a day to react or something. And then pick out some people, you know, and get started. It should be fun. So basically you gear up a bit, then spam ICC 10. yeah, you gear up. No, this is a reputation run. We're not actually going to clear ICC 10. What we're going to do right now is get the ring. I'll show you. You're gonna get a very strong ring from just farming the reputation of Ashen Verdict, which you can do by clearing trash mobs before the first boss. So that's what we're gonna do. If it's a bug, it's called a lol raid. That's true. Well, Waku, we can take a little break, you know. Get creative, get the juices flowing, and then like go hard. Alright, so we got a healer. So we got 2 heals, potentially... let's do a quick ready check. Maybe the codeine will wake up. It's a very geared tank, by the looks of it. 44k HP, that's a lot of HP. So I would kinda like him to come back before kicking him, but he seems very AFK. But yeah, it's crazy. The first step in your journey should be go to the ICC Rep Farm. Now yesterday we just bought a bunch of green items and blue items just to get the average item level of 188. With the gear score add-on you can see that right here, it's 189. When I had 187 I could not queue for RDF Heroic, and when I had 189 I could. So I'm assuming that the RDF Heroic queue is based on 188 average item level. Reset real quick. What's up? Hold up. That's how we do it. Rep Farm, I played this long ago. I just remembered that I think it was called Ashen Verdict. Yep, you can get to the revert, but that's not what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna get the friendly ring. Farming up to the revert is like, it takes too much, man. It's a lot of time spent for that, and I'm not a fan of just killing trash mobs for 17 decades. It does take a long ass time. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and fix it if it's a problem for them. It's only a 10-man, so we can keep track of it easily enough. Heal 4k. And we got a lot of healers. I mean, it's not so bad. Alright, he's got DPS. Fine, that's fixed. Hey Deluxa, how are you doing? I hope you're having just a wonderful day. And Nothing to Do here says, hey man, with my rogue I was able to queue with 3.7 gear score. Not sure about the average item level, but should work for you too. Yeah, I can queue up. I actually can. Like, check it. I can queue up for this one right here. So I can get started. You can get EOT. I could easily buy a much better totem for like 25 of these, and then I would have more than enough gear score. It's just, some people ask me like, what's the exact item level that you can queue up with, and it's 188. You cannot base it on gear score, because that's not how Blizzard dealt with it, you know. The only thing that they had going, the only system they had was, yeah, sure. The only system that they had was the average item level. How did you get the chest as ADMR? ADMR? Well, I got it from one of my main characters. It dropped in a sack of frosty treasures, the one that you get from the weekly quest inside of Icecrown Citadel. Another resto shaman. Another healer, but stay 3 heals since we got a fury tank. And you guys low heals. No, that's not necessary to say. They don't have to know that. Hey! If you see Hugs, you gotta give him a hug. That's how it goes. Alright, let's increase the volume a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, let's just get started. Hey Cyril, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Deluxa says, how much gear score did you get? I'm on 3.4 roughly right now. You know what? In fact, while my character is just auto-flying, that is my screenshot folder. Let me go ahead and activate the death counter. How about that? Or the gear score tracker. I still have it called as the death counter because that's what I called it inside of the Iron Man challenge. So go ahead and show it. Hots of flots, there we have the gear score. Unlock? What do you mean, AD? ADA? Wow. Yo. I don't know what's up with my nose, but I feel like I might have a flu. Like, you know, I can't breathe through it well at the moment. Will you gear it fast? Yeah, we're gonna gear this quite efficiently indeed. It's not a 0 to hero. This time we are role-playing that we have, you know, a main. And that our main got some stuff done. We got a little bit of money. We've got a few BOEs. We have a few vault points that we used on the trinket. So, you know, I'm assuming this is gonna be a third, maybe second character experience guide kind of thing. Alright, so right here is the Ashen Verdict reputation. We're gonna go ahead and track it. Ashen Verdict. Alright, we need to get a small amount of reputation or just talk to someone maybe. Hey bro? No? No? You're not giving me a rep either? Alright, one of them has to die. Alright, so those things, they kind of explode. But that's fine. Tank, go! And let go. I'll find one more person while we're at it. So yeah, welcome to Red of the Lich King, where you need to practice your weapon skills. It's a lot of fun. Sadly, enhancement sucks in 3.3.5. You can make it sort of work. I guess. Let's see what we can do with it. That's basically it. I mean, yeah, it fucking sucks. That was with my only defensive cooldown up. Mind you. That was with all of my defensive cooldowns up. I just got 2 shots. Anyway. Let's go ahead and activate this. The Ashen Verdict. There it is. So, we have to grind up this reputation a little bit. And we'll be good to go. Ah, this guy is completely gone. So yeah, fun class. Like, I know it's actually terrible. I have a best in slot elemental, so I really didn't want to, like... Yeah, you know, I wanted enhancement because I have best in slot elemental and best in slot resto shaman, and I didn't really want to, like, have a third spec, because I don't like having a third spec. You have to respec and it's just a whole mess in your bags. It's not a good time. Alright, they're about to explode at roughly the same time, so I'm gonna head out. 2 explosions will kill me. Have you ever played Destruction Warlock? Yes. I played Destruction Warlock the first time I basically played Warlock. I wanted to main Destruction. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, that's not a line of sight either, huh? I'll go on the caster. But yeah, mana is an issue. Global cooldowns is an issue. Everything is an issue. Life is not good as an enhancement shaman. I guess I really should interrupt this thing. Maybe get a pet attack back. which is about to explode here. Let's avoid that really quickly. Nah, that will want to be clean. DPS or tank, I'll take that. Get the paladin in there. Alright. Fly, please. Oh, that is no bueno. I'd say retreat. I'd say retreat, like fall back a bit. Earthbinding totem, that'll help out. Can't have those fucking spiders reach the tank. We cannot have that. Like, this is better than the tank getting wrapped. And there's a wrap on the tank as well. That was another one. Jesus. Okay, that's not good. Okay, Hux got saved by Tyrion. Now there's just a matter of this guy. Nope. I'll not have that. Nope, I'll not have that. Or maybe kill the spider first, but I can't have this thing cast. I need to interrupt it. I feel like it's my most useful task right now. Like, even if I focus the spiders, I cannot kill them. I can't keep this thing interrupted. Doing 13k on DBS 10-mans and 20k with first bite on BQL yesterday. As a Destruction Warlock. Yeah, dude, Destruction is a lot of fun. I was playing it on the Lich King, on 10-man, on the Bane, right? I was going hard with Destruction on the Bane, because that's where I got invited to. Not on the LODs, they wanted me on demo. But I was holding a steady 12k DPS, like... From the start, I dropped down a little bit, of course, because you get the trinket box and everything. Life is good at the start, at the burst. But I did drop a little bit. But I kept a really, really steady amount of DPS. Like, let's go back a bit, Error, or get them around the corner. Like, yeah, it's just not really gonna work. At least shockwave them. Alright, I'll go ahead and release. My WL does 14k. And what's a WL? What are you talking about there? Only hard thing about the Warlock is positioning. Yeah, the positioning is fine. You have the teleportation device, you know, to help you out. Fugly Facker says, I'm thinking of making my first alliance a Destruction Warlock. Destruction is fun. It's like a steady amount of DPS. There's a lot of things about Destruction that are very nice to have. I'm pretty sure they were a lot easier on the mana, even though I might just remember that wrongly. Yeah, like I said, it's a steady amount of damage. The conflagrate with heroism up, oof. One missed and the other one I was actually behind him, but whatever. Will you just get the first ring? Yes, I don't want to deal with this tank for any longer. Like, the fuck was that kind of tanking? You don't run into a fucking spear charge. Like... It's not what you do. You're supposed to handle it. Like, you think Caesar would have built an empire if he ran his fucking footman into like a death trap? Fuck no. He would have fallen back. He would have taken like an advantage at some point. Wouldn't have YOLO'd in. I'm gonna slap this sucker. Like, I could have gone to the left as well, but knowing that there is still one more additional trap up, I was scared to do that. I could have procced the trap and then all hell would have broken loose even worse. Ah, that's up to the tank. I blame this guy. Make me wanna go play my Destro right now. Destro is good. Hey, got some strudels, that's nice. Get some mana back. 0.7 second incinerates are nice. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Naland, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Oh, what's this? Yeah, maybe wind shear. Alright, let's get some Happy Paladins in here. Alright, we are almost full with the dagger skill. It's not gonna improve much. Honestly. I'm not expecting me to do much damage here. Oh, come the fuck on. I don't even know how I can pull aggro. I also use Need to Know and keep my chaos and conflagrate on cooldown. Yeah, that's exactly what you do, but Jesus. Dude, try using a spell. Like, what is this shit? Can we just get a tank, honestly? Can anyone just go tank? Like, this is fucking pathetic. Yeah, honestly, like, this is really... I can't even be pissed at this. This is just pathetic. I am in... WoTLK is the best expansion for you, Lost Boss? Or Lost Proof? I'm sorry. I'm thinking False Boss and I'm like... Oh, Lost Boss! Don't blow me up. Ah, nice and squishy. There's no misdirections or anything to help him out either, but like, use Whirlwind or something, I don't know. Fucking hell. Oh man. Like, dude, the error, if you can't tank, just don't fucking tell me that you can tank. Now I have to get a tank while everyone is wasting their fucking time here. Nice. No, I don't think we have a tank right now. Like, this is such a waste of time. Everything I tap into the video, you're flying back. What's happening? Why are you playing Gray Screen Simulator? What are you talking about, Barney? I don't get it. Oh, the deaths. Yeah, because this tank is being a fucking piece of shit. Nah. Like... What a waste of time. Hey Sawi, what's up? Patrick says hit 2.5k gear score. Now I just have to run ICC farms and foospoos. You should do a full YouTube video about it. It will have millions of views just for me. Well, nah, Detox is loading. So yeah, we've got a tank incoming, but like, dude, what a waste of time. Charge? Like, I'll tell you how exactly... Okay, so he needs to farm souls, right? That's why he's here. Whirlwind, so you charge, you whirlwind, defensive stance, thunderclap, cleave, bloodthirst, that one ad who didn't get cleaved. It's not that hard. It really isn't. And now we're wasting time and Hugs is not getting his ring. And it's just a fucking mess. So thanks for that, error. Just don't tank if you can't tank, please. Please, 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 please. I can't stand it. So yeah, we'll have to wait for him to fly and we'll get started. We could use another DPS. How about a DPS? So yeah. Oh man, that really pissed me off. I'm sorry guys. Will you do any ICC tonight? I have a human priest, a 5.3 friend. Give it to me to play. Nah, we're gonna be doing a lot of RDFs. We need to gear up. We are in RDF territory. Yeah. That's what we'll be doing. Besides that, the ICC Rep Farm, of course. Let me think about something else. What else could we get? Like something that I'm not thinking of, because it's just EOT at this point. I mean, I could get more BOEs, but yeah, I don't know. It's just EOT. Let's focus on that. Mash all of the buttons as a warrior and boom, easy top deeps. Eh. Nah, it's a bit more complicated than that. If you want to top. Wait, now we're gonna have 3 tanks. Let me finish the rep farm first, and then we'll RDF, and then we'll RDF. So yeah, one thing at a time. I mean, he's still gonna do good DPS, for sure. But man, that's upsetting. Do you need a DPS carry for the RDF spam? We'll see. We'll just invite whoever wants to join. It doesn't necessarily have to be a carry. It could be someone with, you know, starting gear. That's fine too. Like, getting carried too hard also makes the RDF not that fun. Like, if I'm going there with 4 carries, like, why am I even there, really? You know? Anyway, let's mark the tank, because, pugs. Yeah. Let's clear, like, half of an ICC per half an hour. That should be fine, right? What a waste of time. Alright, let's go. So yeah. Now that we have an actual tank, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I can take 2 hits now, but not 3. This class. I'm so enjoying this. Fucking hell. Let's see the damage even. Like 6k is not so bad considering the gear, honestly. Yeah. Get some buffs on me and let's just keep going. What? I don't know, guys. I mean, on the DK, I mean, they're just dying too fucking quickly. I'm just gonna run away from those things, honestly. The way I would prefer to have those things die is just 1 by 1, but they're all dying at the same time, which is honestly not the way you should kill them, but mindless DPS kinda makes that happen. I can just walk away. That's what I'll do next time. Hey, there's a trap. Can we not have that on that boy? Alright, so, yeah, okay. I'm so done with this fucking class already. I'm not even 4K, holy shit. What can this fucking class do? You just can't do a fucking thing with this shit. Well, if anything, let's get some better macros in here. What a useless piece of shit class. It's so fucking squishy. Like, I'm not used to being a melee that's this squishy. I mean, I guess I'm low gear, but yikes. What's your rotation and what's the top DPS range-ish in best in slot of enhance? Elemental seems low. Yeah, elemental is pretty low. The thing is, they can't really keep up with all of the other classes as far as casters go. They just can't keep up. Whereas, like, you know, mages, they get ignites and shit. Elemental, they don't really get shit, so they'll fall off. But as far as the enhancement best in slot range goes, I wanna say I wanna get to 20k on that bringer, including the elemental totem. I wanna say that I can hold a 12k at least on Lich King when I'm best in slot. But honestly, I'm just not enjoying this right now. Not at all. But that can change. There were times where I didn't enjoy the Unholy either. Fast forward to Cataclysm when enhancement claps cheeks. Yeah. Tim played it in Cataclysm. He was the goblin. You know, that added mobility. He said that it was just perfect. But this just feels like fucking... Words fail me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing it too recklessly as well. Maybe I'm just woke up with the wrong leg out of my bed or something. That's a Dutch saying that doesn't make sense in English. But yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm not enjoying the damage. The utility is not fucking existing. I can't take aggro, I just die. I can't take damage, I just die. It's not fun. I'm not having a good time. Alright, well, that guy's gone. Alright, let's wait for everyone to be out. Just need 2 more people. I don't think this guy was even there. Ah. Alright, so let's go ahead and reset it. That should be fine. Yep, it's fine. Come in. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Platona, how you doing, man? Hope you guys are all having a good time. And I hope that I can have a good time with this class at some point. I really hope I can. I mean, I pretty much will eventually. With enough time spent into it, I'll find a way, but... Right now, ugh, this is weak. And you're coming off a pretty good power trip from leveling. Leveling as enhancement, it's fun, it's pretty strong. You already feel the lack of cooldowns, that's one thing for sure. But yeah. You're kinda strong when you're leveling, you really are. Oh, this is going to be very painful.
This is our final step. What happens here will echo through the years. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we
I'm not gonna be there when they explode, I just cannot tank the damage. I can take 1. I'll have to get healed up. I'll have to get healed up. Healers, healers, healers. Healers don't exist. They really don't. Holy shit, that was so late. Dude, that was hug me. That wasn't a healer. Heals. Please. Heal. Like, I understand it's a rep run, but fuck the fuck off with this 0 skills. Like, I think I really did wake up with an attitude, because I don't feel like I have the patience for this. But yeah, let's go.
I swore that I would see
On your go, Hugs.
Surge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I
See, am I missing something here? I really aren't. Good, waiting for people. Want to do some Obsidian Sanctum. Oh yeah, that's something we could do. Get the weekly done. Isn't it Friday today? So either the weekly has just reset or it's gonna reset soon. So either that, either way, we gotta do the weekly. That's something we'll have to do for sure. I have some better healing now.
Never! I will never serve you!
I'm pretty sure that getting this Storm Strike, it makes your Chain Lightning stronger. Maybe on all targets even. Not sure about that second part. But I'm sure it makes all the targets... oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking hate this class with its melee and its low stamina and its... What is that even? Like, I understand I don't have a lot of melee, but I actually do. And what is this? 27%. What is that? Take less... It's spell damage anyway. This is fucking painful to play. It really is. I will not cut the fucking corner around it. It is just painful. It feels so fucking weak. Like, what can you do to damage? What can... You can't even lower it. It's so fucking painful to play. It's like, you can play hero classes and you can play this. Pick one, motherfucker. What do you want? Torture or actual fun? Like, and now I'm out of mana. I have my mana cooldown up. I'm out of mana. I guess I'm regenerating. But seriously. Yeah, okay. You can regenerate quite a bit with it. But never mind. No. Fuck this. Oh, so weak. Holy shit, what's the best spec for Rogue in PvE? Not enhancement. I never played with sound on. Is that dude yelling in the background Volvar? It's Tyrion Fordring. He's trying to motivate us. It's not working. Why are you killing him? We're trying to get reputation. That was 2 explosions, mind you, not 3. 2! I lived 2 several fucking times! Fuck this spec. Fuck it to hell. Dude, I would have lived on 31 HP. Where was my 31 HP? What kind of fucking scam is this shit? So done with it. So done. Enhancement is not fun. I don't care if people say it's fun. It's not. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. But we'll keep playing it because I want to get a best in slot 1 and then also say that it's horrible because I'm absolutely some kind of masochist apparently. Like, why do I don't know, but keep doing it. Let's get some mana. Kill spiders as quick as we can, of course. That's what you want to do here. Why don't you buy items from the auction house? Well, what does this look like? What does this look like? What does this and like all of it look like? Where were you yesterday? I bought them. And it still fucking sucks. I would have... Dude, I went in here on Juari with like 1k gear score. And I had a much better time. This is triple the gear score. And it's like minus quadruple the fun. It's crazy. Look at that damage. Where is it? While I was leveling, I did more damage without the ICC buff. It's not fair. I've fallen off. The class has become unfun. I do like some aspects of it, alright? Like the interruption, the purge, but this is all focused for PvP. It's not really that oftenly used in PvE. I'ma back off. I'ma head out. You see, 56%. 2 of them should not kill me. That was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. Your hands wax, they're green. Exactly. Where do you think I bought these greens? This BOE, for example, 174. Where do you think I bought that? Or that one? Like, I did buy some BOEs. The thing is, I can enter RDF Heroic. I don't understand why you want me to buy more BOEs. That's the thing. There's no use to me buying more BOEs at this moment. I'll get everything from the EOT. Like, I'm sorry if I do seem a bit upset. It's this fucking class. It's not your questions. Like, I appreciate the questions, but dude, this fucking class is giving me some serious AIDS. How longer does it take to get the ring? We can get the ring, but we'll finish up this run. Like this clear. It's the nice thing to do. You don't just leave in the middle of the clear. Like, hey, yep, I'm done. Fuck you guys, I'ma head out. That's not what you do. Finish the clear and then tell people I'm done. Does anyone want to continue? I will give you leader, so you can continue if you want. I don't like getting leads by that thing. Dude, I'm not gonna buy items from the auction for the exact reason I just told you. Why don't you use the one button macro? One button macro for enhancement? What? That's all I'm gonna say. Like, don't use one button macros. Are you guys trying to deliberately piss me off right now? Because I know I said it a few times that triggers the fuck out of me, these one button macros. They're not good, don't use them. You are diluting your own skill by using them, and you're ruining your DPS as well. There's no way that a script consisting of less than 5,000 characters, like what, say 50k even, there's no way a script can be smarter than a human. I will not accept that. So by saying that as well, like, you cannot hope that a script will do more damage for you than you can than the script. Because there's variables that the script cannot take into account. If you're smashing your one button macro script on Narrowguard and the bone spike spawn and your whirlwind is on an 8-second cooldown, good luck getting any AoE damage. The script is not going to provide that for you. Is elemental shaman elemental better than enhancement? DPS wise, probably not really. At the end of the day, they're about the same. They're both mediocre. They're not that great. They provide really good utility, of course, heroism as well. So, yeah. They're kind of equal. Oh, this is even 178 item level. Alright, let's pick up the ring and get the fuck out of here. Because I feel woefully underprepared for ICC mobs. Like, I'm not doing any damage to them, even though I'm really trying. I'm not, like, able to take a single hit. So, let's pick up our ring. It is the agility ring right here, and get out of here. Replace that. Alright, I'm done. If anyone wants to continue, I'll pass lead. Thanks. I'ma head out. No, we won't say that. Just thank the guys. And yeah, I mean, he was making the call before I was here, so take the teleporter and let's get out of here. We'll be back there when we have better gear and a better mindset. And yeah, RDFs. Oh, so yeah, I can join them. We already saw that the average item level required to join an RDF was 188. So that's good. I'm saying that a million times because I want to remember it myself. So yeah. If anybody wants to do quick RDF, you don't have to bring a best in slot character. You can bring basically a fresh character. As long as it's able to queue for RDF, just go ahead and whisper Banjotooie, and we'll get some RDFs popping. Of course, we gotta get the first RDF of the day, but we'll also need to just spam them. That's how we're gonna gear from this point on. Now, you'll want to get Atlas loot, like I said a few times already. And then just check your Emblem of Triumph. And we'll probably end up going for a tier 9 set. Let's see. Oh, that 2 set. Okay. I don't know why anyone would use a 1-button macro, Jimma. I would never suggest you do it either. It is not good. It is just the exact opposite of good. It's gonna lower your DPS. It's gonna like... It's just not good. Opa, we've got the Frost Magus in here. Okay, please, please, Error, do not queue as tank. Please. I will not be able to handle that. Oh god, he queued as tank. Oh, Jesus. If he goes Fury, it should be fine. Like, just go full Fury, fuck the shield. Just get some carry healer. Alright, so we do need one more DPS and one more healer. If you'd be interested, then you can go ahead and just whisper me on the Icecrown server. Just go as Fury, please. Hey. He spec'd tank. Oh, yikes. Are you a healer? We kinda need a healer. Tonk. That's fine as well. I'll heal. The Fury. Alright, we'll have no healer, but it's fine. There's only a few dungeons that we can proc. The harder ones, I must obtain better gear for. Oh, thank god. Someone's already saved Invited Hold. Alright, so I'll queue as healer. Not have any valid slots. What? Hello? Alright. There we go. We're gonna do this. Yeah, but I actually have better than that, Jimmy. We got those yesterday, and we have already replaced them with something better. Maybe check the Warmane Armory link before you try the backseat game. Or, you know, watch yesterday's video, because we've covered all of this. Not really in a good mood to deal with repeating questions as well. Sorry. that fucking ICC. Oh god, and now we're gonna have to heal. What am I doing to myself, really? Alright, it's fine. Oh god. That's not fine. We'll handle it. I just can't get bopped like that, that's for sure. Oh god. Yeah, this was a bad idea. I still have the strudels. We'll be fine. I can also get the wolves to tank a little bit. Hopefully the guy doesn't come back from the wolves. That would be beyond the point of what I'm trying to do here. It's fine. We've got some mana incoming. One of my wolves is dead, but the other one still exists, and my pet bar is gone. That's fun. That's fun. That's really fair as well. I bet he can't even use dash anymore. bash or the dash for me, the spirit walk. Had a bad day today or what's up? I don't know, dude. Like, we went into that ICC, I got killed like 17 times by this damn mobs. I felt like piece of shit, and then like, the tank also really didn't help at that point. But there's no blame on him, I should just stop blaming him. Yeah, I think I just had a bad day, but it's fine. I'll try to be as least negative as I can. I'll try to be as negative as I can, guys. It's fine. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't sleep so well. Maybe it should be fine. I'll just try to focus on the positive. That's all you can do in a day like this. And you can still turn it into a wonderful day. It is true. I have done it before. However, next RDF, we're gonna want a healer. Because this is fine, because Galadin is taking negative damage. But if we get into a harder RDF, where I'm gonna need to heal a lot, it's not gonna be possible. Nice tactics. Alright. Let's keep him healed up a bit. We do about 5k per heal. So we'll need to heal him every 10% of his health, basically. Oh, and there I didn't even click my... yeah, meh. Hey, what's up? Spamming RDFs? If so, I could help if you want to, says Zena. Well, thank you, Zena. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing all the bosses. We'll do all bosses. So, yeah, we're gonna do all of the bosses, and we are gonna need a healer. Because I'm queued up as the healer right now, but it's not gonna be a good time in just a second here. Like, if they use their chain lightnings again... Ah, interrupt. Thank you. Yeah, I think that mage would have died. And that would have been my fault. But we're doing alright. Tell someone on Serbian fish, for example, please, bro. I can't talk in Serbian. I only know a few insults. And I don't know, I feel like I won't say them in a funny way nowadays. Or for now anyway. Because of the bad mood that I'm in. I'll just be actually cursing. And nah, I don't want that. So we'll do it tomorrow maybe. Oh, actually, I think I know fish. Riba. That is a bad shoulder. That's a big upgrade. We're stuck in combat for some reason. I wish I could sit down and drink, but nope. Storm strike the thing maybe, get some mana back. And the melee gets prioritized before storm strike. Nice class, I love it. As a paladin, you can judgment these sons of bugs and you'll get like 25% of your base mana. I just can't do it. Spell goes off, I lose mana, but I don't gain it. I love this class. Absolute harmony in perfection. Why don't you play retail? I don't know, I think this is better. There's a lot about retail that I don't like, but I will not go into it. It's fine. Like, I just prefer this one. If you want me to go into it, I will. There's just not that much to talk about. Without me actually playing retail to complain about the things that I'm seeing. Because I can't remember all the things why I don't like it. It's like I start playing it and I just get turned off. Riba, yes, yes, I remembered from putting the fish feast. You know, if you're in the Bratta guilds, then when you need fish feast, just a bunch of people on Discord. Riba, riba, let's go. And there's like the biggest thing about retail that I don't like is that item level directly gives you damage. I should heal up. I'm the healer, I forget. The tank, forget the tank. This is not a good situation. I'll do that, and then I'll be able to heal up a bit more. Alright, get some mana on these suckers. That's a little bit of mana. We are the healer currently, so we gotta heal up a bit. This ain't so good. Ah, can't get mana like this. Fucking error. It's hard enough. Ribas in Bulgarian too? Yep. It's pretty much like one of those it's one of those things where one of the words sounds a lot like you know, you have it in German and Belgium and Dutch as well. And in Scandinavian you also have like that thrice, like those 3 or 4 countries that kind of share the same vocabulary. So it's fun. You get that like all over the world. Oh no, I'm out of mana. You see these similarities all over the world, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm Heal yourself. This is not good. Maybe a mana shield would help. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Where's healing stream totem? That thing should have been up the entire time. That would have been a massive help. Like, look at that healing stream totem put in the work. Every time it ticks, it's like 1k heal. Oh, I can't get popped, but I need the mana. Special mana shield. I'm not that worried about healing the paladin. He can still proc the ardent defender. So let's just heal the magus. And myself, of course, because I'm squishy. Alright, we're done, thank god. That was too clutch. It doesn't, any more people are complaining. It doesn't... Hold up, let me read this. It doesn't anymore. People are complaining about that. They said it would be... Really, item level doesn't matter. Well, when I was playing on Cataclysm, I actually got like mastery, and that gave me straight up percentage damage. Like I said, I'm not playing on retail. I don't know like the exact minutiae of detail of retail, but I kind of felt like as soon as I got my Dragon Soul tier in Cataclysm, my damage just spiked way beyond what it should have spiked past. And I don't know, man, when I was playing... Oh god, which one was it? Warlords of Draenor? I got a trinket on my tank, which didn't give me any tankiness. And yet it still made me like 3 times as tanky as before. What the fuck is going on here? Like, this is just not smart. I don't really know where to start here. How about summoning that thing? Come on. Did it even taunt anything? I feel like it's not taunting anymore nowadays. I don't know why. It does seem to do some kind of rumble effect. Where is that? Angered Earth. It did no damage, but I saw it happen. Dude, this thing is so useless. It doesn't even taunt. Anyway, let's get a res. Managed to hit 4.7k gear score, so close to hitting 5k. Yeah, get a few more EOTs, and then you should really be able to get into some TOC. Which stats are you prioritizing? For now it's gonna be haste and crit. Well, hit, expertise, haste, crit, in that order. Later on, I might swap it over to armor penetration. Kid Good says, in an imaginary world, if Warmane only allowed one character creation per IP address. Oof, that's rough. What would you play? Would you play a tank, healer, or DPS? Dude, one character, just go a paladin. You can play all three of it. It's all good. Oh no, Arrow Rouge. Or Warrior, more like. I'll need some mana for the upcoming things. That mind controller is some scary. We have replenishment, right, from the false mages? Or did they both not spec into it? Or what's going on here? Where's my replenishment, Barney? Gotta get rid of this controller first. Not let that thing cast. Already did a TOC 25, found some nice people, it took me a carry. Nice, good. It does happen. It's not completely out of the question of something like that happening. It's like when we were doing the first ICC 10 on Juari. I don't have mana. Oh well. Bop it fast. So yeah, I had a full best in slot retribution paladin in that run, and people in the comments were saying like, dude, you're getting carried, this is not a legit guide anymore. Like, dude, it's completely normal that one best in slot DPS is in a complete noob raid. It's Warmane, it's not retail. It's completely normal on Warmane for such a thing to happen. So yeah, I don't know. You can get carried. It really does happen. Alright, once this guy knocks you back, you'll wanna stay fucked off from him. Alright, so now you'll just wanna stay fucked off. Because he's gonna shatter and deal damage to... Oh, no, he's not. Never mind, we're just gonna stay here for 30 seconds. I mean, everyone can get out, except for me, I think. Human ratio might work on it. They just force blocked. A Divine Shield works on it, for sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Johannes says, hey, someone told me yesterday the agility ring from ICC is better than the strength one for warriors, is that right? I wouldn't say so, I think strength gives you more than agility does. But you can decide that for yourself. Like, I've gotten into these conversations with a lot of people, and this is how the conversation works. I think agility is better, says the guy. And then I say, well, I think strength is better. And then the guy says, no, you're wrong. And then I say, well, I think I'm still right. And then he says, no, you're still wrong. And that's the conversation. It always goes like that. I don't want to have it again. Just, if you want an agility ring, go ahead and take the agility ring. It's a minute difference anyway. Like, it's not gonna change the amount of DPS that you're doing dramatically. Either way, so... Like, I think you can get a lot more damage by just, you know, playing your class correctly. What the fuck? I guess they got tired of my shit. But I could really use some mana here. Oh, look at that Shamanistic Rage actually putting in some work. I won't be needing a ring. Go stamina ring and everyone wins. Nah, I think everyone loses in that scenario. Ah, we're still looking at earth elemental damage. Yeah, replenishment on Frost Mage. Kinda bullshit, honestly. They don't apply it nearly often enough. Whereas like a survival hunter actually has a very good uptime. Because it's on explosive shot, and it's on explosive shot crit, and it can crit 3 times. In like 1.5 seconds, and every single crit applies the replenishment effect on up to 10 people. So like, Frost Mage ain't got shit going really. Even the replenishment game, they are probably the weakest class. It's kind of sad, but it's true. True. Destruction also has the replenishment effect. Although you don't spec into it, because it's absolutely a waste of DPS. Oh yeah. Hero time. Yeah, of course, if you keep your ring with strength, it's gonna be fine. Like, if anything, it's just someone's opinion, and like, if you have your own opinion, then you know, I'm not saying it outvalues his opinion, but I am saying that you shouldn't undervalue your own opinion. Like, if you think something is right, just do it. Like I said, the actual difference from swapping the ring, it's gonna be such a small difference either way. Even if you lose or even if you gain, it's gonna be a really small amount of stats or even damage, so I don't know. Proper positioning for cleaves, proper positioning for whirlwind, knowing when to use your cooldowns, that's gonna give you a lot more DPS than looking into an item and saying maybe in the right situation this other item could potentially possibly be better. Fuck that, like, just get good. Alright. One more? I could use one more. We are all about that EOT right now. Sure. Alright, so Hugs is coming, Error is coming, we need a healer. I don't want to heal again. It was too much of a struggle. Although it was possible. It went quite smoothly even. So, yeah. It's good. We can just keep healing. If you want to know what you are doing and you have a good rotation, you will have damage. That's the thing. If you... yeah. We gotta regroup. So yeah, just go ahead and whisper Banjotooie, because that group is very, very bugged. Okay, so we'll get Arrested Root, and then Error is logging Van Vapala. And then Moonstone, I'm pretty sure is the other name. If this is right, then I'm actually good at remembering people's names. Oh yes, look at that. Beautiful, I remembered everyone's names. I remembered names. So proud of myself. A nice little resto shaman in here. Let's see. Oh, you gotta get yourself a relic, mate. That's an empty item slot right now. Like, you're not getting any item level from it. and it's really dragging your average item level down. Like, let's see. Average item level of 200. I bet if you get an item in this relic slot, that it's gonna be on like 220, maybe 210. Relics aren't weighted that heavily, but yeah. Let's do it. I actually kinda like this dungeon. What race should I go for a warlock? I'm not sure about the horde races for warlocks, I never given it any thought. I think, if you can go troll warlock, that would be way too ridiculous, but I don't think you can be a troll warlock, I've never seen it in my life. So, let's see, you can go undead warlock, orc warlock, and blood elf warlock. I think that's the classes that you can go warlock with. So I would probably say, like, orc gets attack power, but they don't benefit from it on most caster classes. So, We got someone in the party chat saying undead, Moonstone said it. But I don't think undead has any specific DPS increases for PvE. Now as far as aesthetics go, yes, undead. Hell yeah. Undead Warlock is the best looking Warlock. Tauren Warlock, yeah. Tauren Warlock is Gucci too. About Alliance, I would probably say the human. You get extra spirit converts into more spell power for the entire group. In PvE. In PvP, it means that you don't need the resilience trinket and that you can go with 2 DPS trinkets. Orc gets a little bit of pet damage, I think. That is one thing they get. Taunt the world! I really actually shouldn't taunt. So Demonic Pact gives the whole raid group 10% of your spell damage. Fell Armor gives you 30% of your spirit as spell damage, increasing your total spell damage, increasing the 10% of spell damage that you're giving to the entire raid. So yeah, spirit gives spell power, gives raid spell power. It's that simple. Opa! So yeah, giving your Felguard more damage sounds like fun. Yeah, I can't leave my vehicle. This day has been absolutely cursed. Maybe it's because of this Dragon Boy. Is this a new thing, maybe? I cannot leave my vehicle. Can't leave? Oh my god! Dismount? You are not mounted, so you cannot dismount. I'm definitely mounted. Do I just let it die? I don't know what the fuck to do. What is this day even? It's not letting me okay, I'll do a reload. But the little gnome has increased intellect. It's true, but intellect would only give you oh, that worked. Intellect would only give you spell crit, it wouldn't give you more spell power. So the only class that gives increased spell power to the raid is a human, biracial, the only race. So yeah, therefore I think human is probably the best. That's why my warlock is a human. Of course, that logic is applied to most of the classes that I have. If I think something is the best, then I'm gonna take it, you know. Even if it's just considered the best for the raid, not for just personal gain, then I'll still take it. I think it's better to go and buff the raid than yourself. Like, especially on some classes. This healer is giving me some serious anxiety. But then again, rest of the routes are kinda garbage, so what can you do? Like, don't get me wrong, healing's there, it's just over time. So it gives me anxiety. I don't like it. I tried playing rest of the route sometimes and I just ended up spamming nourish. I will stop healer, but I wasn't doing rest of the route things. Red Lemonade says, I think gnomes are better. 9! They are not. When you look at it, for the raid benefit, it's not. The trinket is straight up just better on the humans compared to the gnomes. It's like undeniably just straight up an improvement. So I don't think gnomes have much going for them, except for their mounts, but they also can't use them in capital cities. So, I don't know. When are you doing ICC 25 bucks? Finally reached 5k on the rogue and I could join. Well, I need to reach 5k myself. So when we reach 5k, we'll head into the raids. Yeah, human trinket on vile gas, very satisfying. I agree. It's very good. You're the red dragonfly now? Oh yeah. I always prefer human on the alliance because you basically have +1 trinket slot because you have the passive. Yep. It's very good. Dude, I looked away all that time and I didn't even get 5 maelstrom stacks. This class. To say that it is not consistent would be a compliment. Alright, who's that? It's the tank. Give me mana. Well, he evaded, but I still got my mana. Alright. BQ says, okay, now I'm free to get even more creative and watch the live. Okay. Good. Creativity is always a good thing. Yeah, Moonstone says it's consistently bad. That's really what it is. Let's see if we can make it work inside of the frigid halls of Icecrown. I really doubt it, but yeah. Oh man, imagine if this is your first exposure to Wrath of the Lich King. Imagine if your first character on the server is an enhancement shaman. Yikes. Alright, it's not that bad. But it's pretty bad. I'm gonna save up some mana here. Spam some storm strikes. Because there won't be any time for a mana break. I assume we're gonna go straight ahead and pull it. So I wanted a little bit of mana. Oh yeah. Love it when they walk away from your knock-knock open. Oh, this class has too many issues. Oh, I'll take that. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. That probably works on my shocks and on my spells. Oh, no, never mind. Hux takes it. That's fair. It's more of a him trinket anyway. No, take it, take it, take it. I'll get better. Some EOTs and I'll have something good. Right, how did Big Hogs die? No, Big Hogs! I'm not quite sure how that happened, but I'll keep clicking 1 for a bit here. Didn't Oculus used to be broken for the longest time on the server? Yep, but they fixed it. I know I say that often, but yeah, they fixed it. They fixed a lot, man. Most of these dungeons used to be completely broken. In fact, 50 EOT for a good trinket? Yeah, exactly. I'm not too stressed about it. Alright, when he's about to... Like, on like 5 seconds left, we'll start maneuvering the whelps to him. It will increase our damage output. Alright, so... Get the whelps involved. I guess we could have moved them a little earlier. Alright, now if it bounces to the big boy, it actually does a lot of increased damage. Like, the way Seringrad works, each jump increases the damage by 50%. So if the final jump hits the dragon, it's a nice little damage increase right there. Good job, Warmane. Yeah! It's Warmane time. Enhancement Shamans gets all those... hey, would you look at that? It's time to buy OP flying. Enhancement Shaman gets all of the annoying fist drops in ICC at least. That is true. We can get Necrotic Touch, Caliset Seducer. We can get all of that stuff. So that is definitely, I guess, a small positive. Also, the gear that you need to get is very hunter oriented. And yeah, hunter gear is like... Only the hunter needs it and the enhancement, so it's really good. You don't have a lot of competition. Alright, where is the chest? If I get the blue drake, I'm gonna lose my shit. I guess that's a bit better than what I have. So let's split it, hopefully win it. Now where's that bag? Where is the bag? No bag? What? Am I just blind, or... Yeah, there's no bag. Good job, Warmane. Just as I start giving you praise, you fuck me in the ass. I could have gotten the dragon, like probably wouldn't have, but... so yeah. That would give me an expertise cap, so I kinda want it. Let's see, Horde or Alliance if I want to play in Warmane? I'd say Alliance every day of the week. Of course, it's because all my characters are Alliance, and I just think that they're racials. Where's this guy? That's unfortunate. He wanted to sell it, but I can actually use it. So I'll just go ahead and give that to me. Wasting my time. You can't. Right. Well, I fucking hate this day. It's a new bug. It happens in TOC as well. God, Jesus, what the fuck is the day? Like, it doesn't matter, it's a shitty fucking head, but it's just another kick in the ballsack. Yeah, seems like... Yeah, you're supposed to have 2 hours, but it's a new bug. It's like fucking hell, dude. What is this day? Alright. Chest items. Can't be traded anymore. Sometimes is, yeah, sometimes it's just what it sounds like. It happened in TOCG 25 on the Asperity run as well. Satrina's dropped, we gave it to the Master Looter, and he couldn't trade it. Yeah, once you get these items, you can't trade it. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, it's a new bug. It happened like, I have never seen it until like 3 days ago, and now it's like all over the place. Anyway, let's go ahead and regroup. Man, this day has just been like, yeah, fun. So much fun. Can I queue with you as a healer? Sure. It's one more person. It's a new person. In the meantime, I have something to do. Now that we have capped out our reputation with the Valiant's Vanguard, we actually need a little bit more to get exalted. I'll start flying there. This bus is like Corona. Or the bug, I guess? Yeah. I don't know, dude, like, every time I get a bad day, shit starts stacking on each other. This is the perfect example of it. Like, it's just a small thing that goes wrong, but it's amplified because of my bad mood. It's not good. But yeah, I'll start flying towards Borean Tundra. We got a few more people. Let's see, we have a healer, a tank, and one more DPS. So, let's see, big hugs. Big hugs. Hola? More? Or was he gonna lock something else? The return of the Arms Warrior. Oh no. Whenever his Blade Storm is up, he will be scary. Let's see. Did I miss anything here? No. Let's say something. I think we had one more DPS with us, but I also forgot his name. Hey FOF, what did you miss? Just some annoying bugs. Besides that, not too much. We got the ICC Reputation ring. It's on friendly, but you know, I don't want to grind it out on stream. It's gonna take forever. I'll just get it in ICC at some point. Besides that, we have done a few RDFs. We are starting to get EOT. I'm thinking of buying a totem first. Maybe this one. I am really low on haste at the moment. Let's go ahead. No, we can't actually equip the helmet. Right, it bugged out. Every 1.5 minutes you'll be scary? Yeah. I'm sorry, Paul. I had something to do and I like just left the rock immediately. I'm gonna get epic flying in just a minute here. Hey, Ahmed, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. So... Opa. Let's check his item level. It went from 2.0 something. We'll see to what it went to. Actually, let me go ahead and remove that healer thing. Just to make sure that we don't get queued up as a healer in the future, because I will forget. Crux, you might want to retract that message. That's extremely bannable. I'm pretty sure they also... Wait, hold up. What's this lag? Am I still live? Yes. Ah, this day. Oh! Okay. I'm pretty sure that they either fixed it. Alright, I do not know why I'm lagging so hard. Let me go down a bit. Maybe that'll help. So, you just, you don't do the leaving the group anymore. Either that's bannable or they fixed it. One of them. But you just stay in the group and it takes a little longer. Oh my god, what the fuck is this lag? Like, it's not MS, right? No. Alright, let's do the age-old tactic of looking at the floor. It works in GoldenEye, it'll work in this game. Deluxa has done Ruby Sanctum for the first time yesterday on 25 Heroic. Congratulations, Deluxa. Did you get any juicy loot? It's bannable if you leave the group. Yeah, so Crux, be careful. It was a very solid tactic long ago, but nowadays just do it the slow way. At least you won't get banned. Did we just what? This is not right, right? We're on the opposite end. We're like on the other entrance. What the hell? Oh shit, it's Bladestorm time. No, it dropped 3 trinkets. What? Which ones? Were there any duplicates? I feel like there's a bit of lag, but I don't know. The MS is fine. Weird. Stream doesn't seem to be affected either, which is really good. That would really stress me out. I don't play on Icecrown, but I play on Sunwell cards. Okay, okay, so if it's not bannable there, that's good. If you need area of effect damage on a low level that has no AoE, take up engineering and get yourself a rough copper bomb. You're talking about, I'm talking about, hold up, let me finish the boss, I'll show you. I'll show you in just a second, mate. Alright, he ramps up. So the next wind shear is gonna have to be done really quickly. Hey, we've got a subscriber. Give me 1 sec. Ashishesh or Ashesh, I'm sorry. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Ek. Hello. Where are they going? ELTs. No one even clicked the thing. What the hell? Of course we're gonna go for EOTs. Hello. We'll go back after this then. Nice and effective. Let's alright, well. G-Bok please. Hey again, Abi. What's up, Can't Pick Monk? How is the gearing? Yeah, it's fine. Engineering grenades. Yeah, that's basically it. Just a sapper charge. Any engineering grenade will give that area of effect that you need, Crux. And then you can just go ahead and farm it like that. Okay. It's out of range. So it really is only that small circle that you have. Great. This seems funky, right? He struck a pose. What's up with these maelstrom stacks? Was that like some crazy lag again or what? It's really weird. I feel like I'm lagging, or did I just like proc a million maelstrom stacks? Wow, what is this route now? Oh man. I don't know. Is there lag? I feel like there's lag. It's so weird. But like the smallest amount of lag. Like, do you guys see that? Like on my spells, when I click them, there's like, they stay kind of laid in for a sec. What is this lag? It's so weird. Is it just the server? Server lag? It's lagging a lot. I'm playing at the moment. Alright. Okay, thank you, because I need that. Alright, maybe if we all donate a bit more monies, then the lag will stop. So guys, grab your plastic cards. Let's head over to warmane.com. Can this guy get resurrected, by the way? Server's been lagging for me as well. Oh, I'm dead. I am so fucking dead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I am dead. Oh well. Ah, cleansing totem. That lag, it seemed to affect my maelstrom weapon. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I think I either used 3 of them after another, like 3 chain heals in a row, or I lagged so hard that I couldn't get a single chain heal in. Hey Stanimir, hope you're having a wonderful day, man, even though it's lagging a bit now. And you know, it's like one of those days, right? You go to ICC, you get like trolled by error, and then you die a million times, and then like Hugs comes and carries you, and then you still die a million times. And then the server starts lagging, and also your loot bugs out. It's just one of those days, man. It's not a good day. Even though it is a Friday, it should be a good day. Like, today is the last day of most people's working routine, so... it should be calm. Need to go LOD run. Do you mean Light of Dawn or LOD? Red Lemonade says for me it's not lagging. Interesting. Let's see. Am I still lagging? Yeah, I'm still lagging a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm used to like 0 MS. And like right now, it's not that bad. It really is not that much lag. A lot of people might be looking at this like, dude, that's not lag. Be a man and stop complaining about that tiny amount of lag. That's what they might be thinking. But it's really fucking with me. I'm not used to it. It's like slowing down the game for me. And I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, to be honest, I play with 300 MS, so I can't really tell, says someone. Like, it feels way slow down for me. We still haven't tackled the spin bot. We really should do. Alright, we got our defensive cooldown up, so we can take that pretty well. Oh, the dot, on the other hand. Ah, you see, I'm getting like more Maelstrom weapon procs when I'm lagging. It's weird. 1 second delay, says Tanimir. It does feel like that. Hello, by the way. It's the Corona guarantees. Everyone's playing WoW. Kids don't go to school. I don't know, man. This entire day is not good. Like, even when I woke up, I had some bullshit to handle in real life. But you know, you get through it, and then tomorrow you wake up, and it's gonna be a better day. That's how it goes. That cleansing totem, though. What a legend. Alright. So to Ek. We don't have to do it, but I want to do it. It's an EOT, and it's just not logical to not do it. In my uneducated opinion. It is what the fucking hell, dude? This day needs to chill the fuck out already. Ah, that's why. Now it all makes sense. It's Friday the 13th, apparently. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that, Stanimir, but you got a good point there. Ah, yeah, we could just tally out an in, but... Will I run into any? Yeah, I'll run into 2 mobs. Let's kill these things real quick. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Friday the 13th, and it's like, I don't even feel like I got any energy. My zodiac sign is probably like, wait, zodiac sign, oh god, oh. Fuck this class. Oh my god. I'm not fucking around. It's not me. Like, it is the day actively fucking me up, alright? It's not me. I got some bullshit. Oh, man. Farouk says, I'm sad, I gotta do cardio. I would feel like I have better chances at doing cardio than doing anything productive today. It's that bad. Man, this is... Yeah, I don't know, dude. At this point, we need a death counter. Because it's starting to get a little bit much. Oh my god. Do you play healers, Obby? Yeah, I got a Resto Shaman best in slot. I got a best in slot Discipline Priest. I got like almost best in slot H-Pala that I really don't enjoy playing. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, I guess I got best in slot Holy too. The thing is, it's not gonna help this day from getting any better. Like, this day is just some shit. Like, you see all this bullshit happening to me? The chest, not being able to pass the loot on that. It's just a small thing, but it's some bullshit. 2 of those bone volleys killing me, even though inside of ICC I had more than 20k HP and it was only 20k damage. So much more bullshit. Like, I'm done. I'm so done. And check this, we're gonna have to play something like Feral Druid tonight. Something that absolutely does not need bullshit happening to it. And it'll be fun. Yeah. That's one way of doing it, semis. Yeah, Farouk. When I was doing lots of physical things, I also enjoyed cardio. It's probably like my favorite thing after just straight up dumbbells. You know, like weightlifting. Hey Mitko, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day on this Friday the 13th. The Magus is there, let's go ahead and revive him. Hey dude, discovered your videos yesterday, great stuff, thanks a lot man. I hope I can reflect some of the usual positivity that I have, but... this day, I mean just look at the date, it says enough. Can I get the pants? Heck yeah. Yeah, great. Resto Druid needs pants, so do, and we'll give him exactly what he desires. There we go. I don't think we can give that to him. I don't have a Q to wait. Wait, you got in immediately, Mitko? There's no Q right now? I mean, on Friday, in the middle of the afternoon, I figured there would be a queue. And yeah, I am Dutch, for sure. I can't hide it. I wouldn't even want to, like, I think the accent is fine. A few things that I have to work on is the R, but that's fine. We'll work on that. Wait, we didn't rest the mage. Ah, we all forgot. Dick moves. The Magus! We forgot about the Magus. He was like waiting for a res. Oh, can I get some mana back, please? Shamanistic Rage. Start doing something! And Shamanistic Rage, yeah, it's doing stuff. That's good. It's good to see that every now and then. Hey. Yeah, the R gave it away. Yeah. I gotta practice on that R. I gotta practice on that R. Maybe I'll just start talking like a weirdo. Just to pronounce the R correctly. How about that's not? Alright. Mana potion, because this class is garbage. And I didn't get any time. And honestly, if I didn't go all the fucking time, I wouldn't need to sit down and drink. Rapid paladins don't have to do that. Unless they get like a crazy amount of Divine Storms resets. And that should be enough. Let's back off a little bit. Hey Otter, hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Tim isn't here to scold you today, Otter, so it's all good. He'll be back tomorrow with a new vengeance for you. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Thank you. One more. It's just RDF spam right now. Oh, private Banjotooie. We'll get the res up on him. Let's see. We can get a totem. We should probably do that. In fact, grab a quick totem. Before we do that, we need to go ahead and buy our quick flying. That's why we were going here. We are heading to the Valiance expedition right here to buy quick flying. Now, why don't you just buy quick flying inside of Dalaran Abbey? There's one right there. It's because I don't have the Kirin Tor maxed out. In fact, farming Kirin Tor rep, you can basically only do that inside of a dungeon with their tabard equipped. Valiance Expedition, you get it from leveling in Borean. You get it from doing dungeons with no tabard equipped. So I prefer that one. So yeah, we'll be going there, and normally the price is going to be 5k. Let's see how much our discount is going to give us. Congrats on the gloves. Thanks, man. It's just a small upgrade, so... yeah, just this for me. And we'll get started with making the new group. These small upgrades, they'll just allow me to do some actual damage over time. I'm actually hit capped on my main hand, that's good. A little bit more expertise would help out as well. Now, is there any item that we can get from the Valiance, the Vanguard? I don't think so, it doesn't look like it. Opa. Nah, there's nothing to get here. Heals here, alright. Got a tank, we've got a Shadow Priest, we've got a healer, and I think the mage also wanted to join. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and invite, legalize it. A nice name, by the way, Magus. Igor says, I stopped playing RDF a long time ago. I usually just wait for my guild to boost people with ICC 10. I also help other people on my other characters, of course. Yeah. See, that's a guild infrastructure. You're gonna be helping each other to gear. Hey! Our buddy from leveling up, he's doing himself a levels as well. Oh, look at these cute penguins. Let's go ahead and take a nice little screenshot here. Dismount and hide the helmet. Let's see, display. We're between a bunch of penguins. This is such a nice little screenshot location. I can't not, guys. Let's see. Yeah, just a bunch of penguins. I love it. Look at how silly they are with their silly beaks. Alright, die. Oh, beautiful. Right. Zuin says, hey Obby, will you be making a video on healer ranking for Warmane? Just like your DPS and tank video? Maybe. Possibly. I think your buddy is Romanian from what I saw. If his name is Lamai Verde, it's from Green Lemon. Could be. I don't know. Alright, so it goes down from 5k to 4k. It's a 1k gold discount. That's very good. Now I think that we can also buy a mount here. Yeah, and these will also be a little bit cheaper. So there's a 20% discount, if my math is correct. We'll go ahead and learn the quick mount, and yeah, much better. Let's see. Yeah, let's queue up. No one else is whispering me for an invite, so let's go ahead. Now, why the heck are we flying? Just Astral Recall. Yeah, it's the green lemon. Oppa! It's the red lemon and the green lemon. Why you killed all the animals, you monster? The semis, they're pixels, it's alright. Raphael's in chat. How you doing, Raphael? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And yeah, we're just getting started with the gearing. Alright, we got big hugs in here. We'll get him involved. Let's see if we can buy a totem. Lava Lash 400 attack speed or Lightning Bolt 200 haste. If this procs often enough, I will use it. So let's go ahead and buy it and see how it works. Yeah, that's 210 at the moment. If I were to equip this and let it reset, yeah, that's almost a 10 item level jump. You cannot have these naked slots.
I'm listening.
Like we discussed a little bit earlier. Attack power is better for the beginning. Maybe, but at the moment I have like no haste at all. Like look at that, 62 haste. So I think I'll take this one. Right. Why can't I queue? Yeah, it seems bugged. Whisper me, invites, record. Let's see, one more. Nope, I got them all. Good. Rapid fire invite. Did I cancel it again, or? No, it's fine. It works. Good. Haste is better later. Yeah, I'll just see how often it procs for now. If it's up like all the time, I'll keep it. If it's not, then I'll just refund it and get something else. Let's take another... Ooh, Forge of Souls Heroic, let's go. Wait, did I not have flame tongue on just now. So yeah. Yeah, he also jumped a little bit with the item level. Oh, big crit. Alright, so no more chain lightnings. Oh, okay, that's already proc. Let's focus on the lightning bolt instead to proc that new thing that we got. Didn't proc right there. You see, I feel like every 12 seconds, I think you're gonna get like 2 or maybe 3 lightning bolts in every 12 seconds. Just spam click the Q and you will Q. I'll try it next time, Raphael. Alright, so yeah, it didn't proc there. No, this thing is too unreliable. It sucks. Can I do like that real quick? Grounding totem. Save someone's life, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No damage on anyone. Yeah, this relic, it fucking sucks. I don't think I'll be able to keep it up even at like an 80% of the time. I think it will be more like 65 to 70% uptime, and that is just not good enough. Maybe it's better at the end of the game if you're actually able to spam lightning bolts. But right now, we're just going to be spamming chain lightnings more than lightning bolt, really. So I'm gonna head out. And I'll get another relic real quick. I'll just teleport back in. Another nighttime would be a sick boost. I agree. That would be very good. Although I would lose a little bit of expertise. This dagger has expertise on it. What? I never realized. Alright, so this relic is pure garbage. At least for now. I think I'll end up taking an EOF one eventually, but it's not what we're gonna be prioritizing our EOF on. Either the haste one with flame shock stacking, or yeah, what's the other one even? It doesn't matter. Let's just buy something and get back into the dungeon. Our mates are waiting. Let's just get this for now. 400 attack power, it's pretty solid. How's it going? Hey Shawnee B, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm off school till about April 10th, so you mind playing with me once or twice? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll be streaming like the regular schedule. Corona is not stopping this stream unless I actually get it. If that's the case, then we'll be in quarantine. I'll take my laptop. Hey guys, what's up? Coming straight out of the quarantine zone. No, it's not funny. Honestly, I shouldn't joke about it, because it will happen and then I'll just be there and I'll be like, yeah. Shouldn't have joked about it on Friday the 13th. It's gonna not be good. Alright, healing stream, and I'll go Wind Fury because we don't have the DK anymore. Let's see, that's fine. Yeah. Let's try a bit harder this time around. Oh yeah, get the woofers involved. Oh man, those maelstrom stacks sometimes. Ah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, let's take a look at what actually did damage for us. Why aren't you healing anyone with Vampiric Embrace? I don't know. It should work, but I also don't see any healing. That's really weird. Alright, so does this thing just always proc? Oh yeah, dude, then it's like a 20-second uptime. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's just gonna be like much better. Even if we don't prioritize Lava Lash all that much, that's very easy to keep up like near 100% of the time. So yeah, it's just much better. Let's go on the Reaper instead. Okay, counting total, save us! I think it might have saved me right there. Yeah, there's the healing. Alright. Coronavirus, the name already exists. I seen a Shadow Priest in-game with the name, so yeah. Ugh, did I misclick that like 17 times? Really? Where's the adept? Oh, you will not be drain living my Huggy. Oh, no. You cannot interrupt the race then. It's interesting. Oh man. Oh yeah. I think that's the bug that Tim talks about. With the double stack game. Like if you use it quickly enough on the 5th stack, it's kinda like you still get the 5 stacks. What do you suggest to get from voting for my Fury Warrior? A weapon or a trinket? Preferably both, of course, but if that's not the option, which I really don't think it is, then I would say get a weapon. Unless you are getting, what's that shit called? The Battered Hilt. You want to get that weapon, because Warrior's damage is very based on the weapon. Is very much based on their weapon damage, I should say. Their heroic strike, it's based on your next melee attack. So, you know, you're gonna need that melee damage. Fist weapon for mobs in False Heroic would also be nice, but it seems to never drop. Those items never drop if you need them to drop. What do you recommend for making money on Warmanes Icecrown? You can clear old content, it should give you a bit of money from boss drops. Besides that, any of the professions, they are all profitable. You just gotta find a way to make them profitable. Like, farm the primals, buy the rest of the mats, sell item or something, you know, something along these lines. That's pretty much how it always goes. Jewel crafting, mining to be honest, enchanting. Inscripting has kind of gone down the drain. I don't know why, but glyphs are 5 gold nowadays. They used to be hundreds and hundreds of gold, some even thousands. I will get that weapon and farm Banner. Yeah, Banner is really good. But like I said a few times, it's not gear score good, it's stat good. It's just that good. So, you know, keep in mind that you're not gonna have a lot of gear score if you take that. If that's not of your concern, then it's a really, really good trinket. Like, if you're just gonna get boosted by buddies or something, you know, you take it into the guild, you're gonna have a good time like that. Help out the healer here a little bit. Okay. I'll put down a timer, because I'm sure that the other shaman is not going to be doing it. Even though I'd much prefer him to do it over me, but you know, that's life. Timer, please walk, but there you have it. And we did not get the nighttime, but we did get a very good neck for any of the casters here, and the healer needs it, so that's good. That's a good neck. That's decent loot. Nothing for us, but, you know, still fine. Is this heroic or normal? Yeah, this is on heroic for sure. Get the triumph trinket? Yeah, that's it. Banner and the triumph trinket, that's fine too. You could get the mirror of truth if you want a proc trinket, just like banner. But EOT will be fine. Hey Obby, do you like PvP too? Like trees? No, I don't like any PvP. I like duels and that's about it. Duels can be fun, but yeah, I don't really like competitive PvP because I get way too competitive. You know, it's frustrating. When you lose, and even when you win, I'm like, well, this could have went a little bit better. And then Tim is like, dude, we won. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, Tim, we could have done it better. And then Tim is like, dude, just shut up. And I'm like, okay. And then it's a bad day. So yeah, that's why I don't like PvP. Transmuting eternal waters to eternal fire. Yeah, you can have a lot of death knights that have alchemy on like a whole bunch of accounts, because death knights are very easy to level up, right? You start at 63 or something when you exit the zone. So yeah, if you can get a whole bunch of alchemists, it's fine. Care about the gear score, I can do heroic, so it's all Gucci. Yeah, that's the thing. It sounds like you got yourself a nice little plan there. Like, just get into the RDFs and then focus on stats. I'm like, get into alt runs on LOD and then get the stats, but you know, it's good that you have a plan. You gotta make a plan for how you're gonna gear. Gotta at least understand how most of it works. And if you do that, you can level up quite easily. Zena, there is one from... there's a Mirror of Truth one. I'll show you. It's from Emblem of Heroism. A lot of people seem to like this one. I don't necessarily like it, but this is 40 emblems for item level 200. That mage almost died. Mage like 10 HP. Poor mage. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Alright, he should be able to handle that quite easily by just popping into this burst or anything really. Or just not caring, that's fine too. He's one tanky Shadow Priest. Big hugs. Dude, he immediately blocked it. What a legend. Alright, wailing souls. Here should be fine. Just gotta not get hit by that giant beam. And then the guy becomes sad and dies. I mean, look at that face, I'd get sad as well.
Excellent
Beautiful.
work, champion.
Actually
We shall
kind of
set up our
scary.
base camp in
Get
these
me out of here.
chambers. My magi will get the Scourge transport device working
Oh
shortly.
yeah, for sure, Zena.
Step
Don't worry
inside
about the
when you are ready for
confusion.
your next mission. I will meet you on the other
At the end of the day, we'll all understand each other. You say you don't like PvP, but just the fact that to gear good in PvE is so boring, waiting for dungeons, waiting to drop the item, it's not sure if you are going to get it, and the fact that you need 5.5 for heroic. Well, you need 5.5 for normals in ICC. But yeah. Sure. One more? I'll keep going, man. I want to get that juicy Shaman tier 9 set bonus. I mean, let's just take a look at how overpowered it is. Like, adds an additional 3% chance to trigger your static shock talent. Wow! Right? Like, that's what you think to yourself. So you go over and you read your oh, what the fuck is this shit? Ugh. It sucks. The 2 set is garbage. But the 4 set's alright. Alright, so this for me for the invite. Let's go ahead and walk up to the rock here. We'll chill on the rock and just spam some RDFs. It's pretty much the best thing we can do right now. Alternatively, we could go ahead and do some foospoos, but it kind of comes down to the same thing. Let's see. Invite big hugs and unhealthy. There we go. Alright, he's in. Let's go ahead and queue up. Random Lich King heroic. I have a 6.2 druid on Alliance. I just saw that I didn't move him to the horde. If you want the DPS. Nah, it's fine, man. We're still full. If we need a deeps, I'll let you know. Or I'll just let the stream know, more like. Yeah, more like that. And then you'll be fine. How long will it take to go into ICC 25 heroic? Well, I have a guild. They could theoretically just boost me right now. I don't want to do that. You take a whole lot of fun away from yourself. You really do. Gearing is the fun part. Eventually, you're gonna run out of things to do with gearing, and yeah, you'll be just doing one raid a week, and that's ICC. Like, if you don't have your locks, then you can't really gear. So this is the fun part. Why ruin it by getting boosted? Oh no! One of our mates got slain. I think he just reincarnated and got a new horse. I can't blame the man's efficiency. Should I even bother joining? Because there's a long queue. It is Friday, you gotta consider that the queue is gonna be very much a factor, especially today. Because it's Friday. Like, people are come home from work a bit early, people are like tired, you know, they wanna rest, they wanna chill, they play some video games. So the queue today is probably not gonna go away. Ah yes, we beat Hugs at the very last second. I am very proud of myself. 1 raid per week. What you do when there's no raid? Oh, you make another character and you gear it and then you do a raid on that character. It's not like you can do 15 ICCs a week. And like, besides, I don't even know if you're actually asking questions or just trying to be rude. I kind of feel like you're trying to be rude. Like, my bullshit sensors are going off, right? So I don't know, dude. Oh, this is not good. It's just me and you, Galadin. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Seal of Light. Let's go hard. Are you using Seal of Light yet? Good job. Oh, dude, I need to purge that. Can't even interrupt it for heals. This is not a good situation to be in at all. Like, what do I kill? Like, I can't get through to the... Oh, big boy. Can't get through to... Oh, I just got charged. I don't know what the hell that was. I was honestly just reading comments. 4.9k gear score with full tier 9 set. What do I do now? When you're around 5k gear score, I would suggest that you join a Trial of the Grand Crusader. This is the raid version of this dungeon, basically. There you're gonna find, you know, item level a bit better. You're gonna find your next gearing step, basically. So yeah, try to see if you can join some POC. Of course, always keep looking for that guild. If you can find the guild, you're gonna make your own life a million times easier. Oh, what the fucking 8's fuck is this fucking boss? This is fucking 8's. Alright, I'm just gonna onk this because I don't feel like walking back. Watch me get fan of knives here. Yes, nice healing. Love it. Do you work something? Yeah, I'm working up a fucking annoyance here. Alright, so I'ma heal up. Like, this is fucking 8's. What is this shit? How fucking shite is this group? Please, for the love of fuck, heal me. And... I guess he's low gear, but Jesus, do something, handle it. Like, we're not gonna be able to kill that thing. Like, let's split them up. Hey, we've got a donation. Paul Crocodile. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Like, if we can spread them out a bit. You shoot one by one. You're still not that strong, dude. I can say a lot of things right now, but this is just fucking retarded. Pisses me off. Like, you shouldn't one by one them. That's fucking abusing. That's not how Blizzard intended it. There's no fucking way that you can tell this to me. Dude, look at this fucking shit. You wouldn't be mad. You wouldn't be mad, like... Wouldn't you be mad? Look at this fucking retarded shit. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this fucking stupid ass shit that we're gonna have to redo. I'm pretty sure that you'd be mad as well. Like, what the actual fuck are these characters? Like, at least handle it. Like, this dude was just sitting there, like, fucking talking. He's the only one with a taunt. We can split them up, maybe do something, but no. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nothing was done instead. I know cursed, but that is so fucking abusing. It should not be a thing. People should just get good and handle these situations. Like we can. Trust me. Oh man. The only damage that we took is from Fog plus Blade Storm. Yeah, can't stand near it, duh. Like, fucking duh. Jesus. Like, we're not gonna wipe 5 fucking times. I'll actually start insulting people before that. Like, I'm not in the mood for that shit. Like, just get good. Give us a sec before you ninja pull the entire shit. Please, tank. I'll make a nice tactics for you. But, yeah. Like, we can handle it. We just gotta handle it. It's not that hard to press a taunt either. It really isn't. You can even type / cast Hand of Reckoning. It's not difficult at all. We should be able to do it. Ah, shit's bugged now. Okay, so you never play the character and then you take it to an RDF. I mean, if you want it to be useless, that's nice. Are we gonna have a chance to get out of this, or... Oh! Just gotta stay in melee range, don't let it charge me. YOLO, run! Get to the horse! Holy shit, that was too close. Like, yeah, how can I not be? I wouldn't, like... Ah, whatever. Fucking focus on this. Get it done. Get it over with. Like, just a bunch of people running around like headless chickens. Pisses me off. Like, at least try something. Work together. Like, obviously it's not gonna work if you're just, like, running in there and dying. With, like, zero attempt at teamwork. Okay. Take 2 melee things. Keep them away from us. FDA, take the healer thing. Seal of command. You're asking him go single target. He goes seal of fucking command. Seal of vengeance, please. 1 target. It's better. Anyway. Split them up. Who's the healer thing? Ah, my, this kanker mahal. Ah, absolutely done. Absolutely fucking done. Yeah, that's people just taking the piss at that point, really. Yes. Good, good, you understand. Let's go. So just split them up. Like, how hard can it really be? Just go, like, on your full tank. Like, I hope he knows what the fucking taunt button is, or I'm just leaving this dungeon and... Fuck, I don't know, I'll do just not queue with the same... Fuck, I don't know. Please, today, like, what, have we wasted enough time here? Let's go. At some point, dude. Alright. Look, this is going very well now, all of a sudden. Dude, we don't need to replace any of these people. We can just do it like this. Look. I don't want to be that guy, but sometimes you just gotta fucking listen to me. Is this hard? Doesn't look like it to me. It really doesn't, but yeah, whatever. Go ahead and like be arrogant, be the fucking annoying if you want to be, but like this is results. Undeniable. So, yeah. We gotta get our add-ons fixed. I'm not sure if I have the macro here. Jesus. But I'm not fine with sitting in a fucking 5-man dungeon and wiping. I'm sorry, but I will get upset. And hey, look, we're clearing it. What a fucking surprise. Not to me, that's for sure. If people are fucking around too much at some point, I just gotta put the hammer down and tell them to like do whatever they need to do, and yeah, pisses me off. But look how easy. Let's get the macro in here. So yeah. Can we please kick this guy? Can you get kicked? Kick him, please. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that. The bubble on Resto Shaman. That's enough. That's enough out of him. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Really had it. Can you do a professions guide for WoTLK? Yeah, but it kind of goes down to like a few rules. Yeah. I'm not gonna deal with that. What a blatant troll. Holy shit, look at that. We actually got a good player. Kicked the shit and got something good. How about that? We wiped on part when that girl summons a huge thing. I don't know what it's called. I was fucking mad. Yeah, that's actually a hard thing to wipe on though. You actually need a few tactics for that, but you can't... Alright, with an improper group, you might not be able to kill it. But... I mean, you saw that Paladin use bubble, right? When we were killing that druid and the druid was on like 5% HP, he used bubble. Like, get the fuck out of my face, you little troll ass bitch. Stop wasting my fucking time. I will not appreciate that from anyone. Like, I'll just kick you and not deal with it because it pisses me off. It's not like I don't see it. I'm really not in the mood for it today, so yeah. Let's just forget about him. We've got the good player in here, ex-dignity guy. True random dungeon actually. Like this guy. I used to play with him a long time ago, like we're talking 2016. This day doesn't stop, does it? Oh my god. Yeah, it bugged. This fucking day, dude. Just so done. Just so incredibly done. I think you gotta pull those things away or something. Let's see. Kinda make my day with this. Like, dude, I'm good that someone is finding this enjoyable because, like, I'm so done. Like, too many bugs, like, on one day for me to, like, still care. Dutch people will laugh at the moment, maybe. Like, I'm not, like, listen, I'm not actually that upset. It's just I am upset, but, like, I guess I am just upset. It's whatever. Take responsibility for it. I'm done. Like, you see his name even. I don't know why I invited him to the group. Like, get a proper name, dude. Like, what are you, some kind of barcode? Get yourself a name. The professions guide, anyway, Lord Jaraxxus. Basically, a few rules of thumb is, does your class need more haste? Shadow Priest, they can cap out their haste very easily in PvE. They do not need the engineering gloves. In fact, they are better off with getting spell power procs such as tailoring or even jewel crafting. Just because of, you know, more spell power, the haste is not going to do anything from engineering. If you need more haste, let's say almost every single melee class, Retribution Paladins specifically, because they need to stack that Seal of Vengeance to 5 stacks before, you know, they get good damage. So if you need haste on a class, get engineering. If you need burst on a class, get tailoring for spellcasters. If you just need more stats, that's when you get jewel crafting, and more mana is basically only tailoring. So healers, they will want to go tailoring for that mana proc from the mana proc that you get from the cloak enchant. Sorry, my mind is like doing things at once at the moment. Oh, he actually died. Poor guy. Alright, no loot so far. Alright. I mean, I'm fine with carrying people, but at some point you're just doing things to annoy people. And at that point, just get out of my face. I don't want to deal with it. I've dealt with it for 10 years. You gotta realize I've been on the server for a very long time. I don't want to deal with it. Just bullying Savi. Yeah, Sabi has had it with this day as well. It is Friday the 13th, man. I've never... Okay, that's a lie. I have actually had terrible Friday the 13th. Once in my... when I was in high school, I got a flat tire. You know, I had to take the bicycle to school because that's like the most Dutch thing to do. And I got a flat tire. And the teachers, they didn't believe me. So they called my mother and they were like, hey, he's just fucking around because it's Friday the 13th, right? And so my mother was like, yeah, probably. You know, I was upstairs playing Xbox. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't tell my mom, like, that I had a flat tire. That's probably the only reason why that was an issue. But still. I didn't think they'd go off. Ouch. Rest in peace, big hugs. I thought there was a way to turn it off. That stuff. Get healed, boy. So yeah, I got into like a mad issue because the school thought I was just, you know, skipping school, and my mother also thought I was just skipping school. So I go downstairs and she's all like, so, where have you been? It's like, I was playing Black Ops. Not really doing anything. Like, oh, you're skipping school again, huh? Nope, not at all. I just got scammed. Alright. Hello? Can I... Show me. Can I have the head? Oh, don't tell me that it's another untradeable head. Because it's a chest item. Would be nice to get it. Like, I don't think he needs it, and I kinda need it. I'm running around with Ulduar Helmet of Strength, so it's a good upgrade. Yeah. Alright, let's use that. I'm hit capped! Yay! I was hit capped because I'm at Renai. Anyway, 6.9. Let's update the gear score a little bit. And 6.9. Did I just say that? I meant 3.9. Lol. 3932. Save that. Alright, so we've got a few more things to do. Mainly spamming. Sure. Mainly what we're gonna do is some Obsidian Sanctum. We gotta get that done. Just do the weekly, you know. I don't see any in global at the moment. Nah, there's none. We can always take a look what the quest is. And maybe we can just make the group ourselves. It's not that big of a deal. It's very easy to fill these groups. Because everyone needs to do weekly on some character. Oh, look at that, it's Sartarion. How about OS Must Die quest? OS Must Die quest, weekly. Sure. Alright, let's do a quick Obsidian Sanctum 10. Oh, oops. Kinda misclicked that. That is a healer, if I've ever seen one. Or a boomy. A boomy or heals? I don't know. Alright, we get Hux involved. Like, if anyone wants to join quick Obsidian Sanctum, just for the weekly, it will be a 10-man, so make sure you're not saved. And just go ahead and whisper Banjotooie. We'll get started right quick. Anyway, let's get the macros involved. Yes, we've got healer, we've got rogue. Give me assistance. Yes. Hey Avi, I went back to look at your previous stream to see why you're using the dagger as enhancement. I understand it's for gear score. Yeah, pretty much. And also, I like the fact that I got my, well, most of my weapon things done already. In fact, isn't this all of it? Alright. So we got one healer, we need some tanks. Let's see, rogue, that's good. So yeah, we'll need to use the macro a bit. More OS 10, need OS 10 weekly, need PS, need all, might as well. 3k plus, just so that like everyone whispers. No, they'll just whisper me. No reserves. Whisper me GS plus spec. That's fine. Go ahead and copy that. Let's get it in there. And global in general, let's go. Just checked my gold, had 777. I'm level 69 and it's Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers, man. And none of them are actually good numbers. Yeah, I've actually vendored the tankards already. I had them, 2 of them. But this is just more damage as well, so... Actually not sure if it's straight up more damage. I got Resto Druid in there, Resto Shaman, that's fine. I love to see enhancement being played. Are you learning to play enhancement now, or have you played it a lot in the past? I'm learning how to play it now, basically. It doesn't seem to be... Alright, we got a tank. It doesn't seem to be that complicated, to be completely honest. It's just not consistent, and that makes it hard. Yes, 4.6 DPS, 5.7 DPS. Alright, so we have got ourselves a whole bunch of deeps. So we got tank, we got 2 healers, just 1 DPS. Let's start flying there. 777 is lucky. It's true, but it's also like 111 more than 666. And you all know whose 111th birthday it is today. Well, that's not true. Alright, it's very consistent once you get the 4-piece tier 10 and 800 haste. Yeah, I'm assuming that that is what we'll need to get. We'll just need more gear and I'll start enjoying it a lot more. But for now it's like, either I get 5 Maelstrom stacks in like 1 second, or I get no Maelstrom stacks at all, and my totem is up, my lightning shield is up, my shocks are down, my lava lash is down, I'm sitting there like, what am I supposed to click here? That's very nice Google translated, Nick Delian. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna see this toon raiding with Enigma or something else. I'm hoping Asperity, but we'll see. We'll see how we take it and where it goes. Okay, Obsidian Sanctum. There's lots of hordes. I don't even have a... what do you call those things? A warlock? Yeah. You fool, the fly. Thank you, Nodar. Appreciate the cheers. Would you consider doing some ICC 10 runs only for a few bosses? We also would get some frost and potentially some gear. The reset happens on Wednesday. We have a few days until that happens. I want to get to a decent gear score where I can actually be useful inside of ICC before I go there. So let's see, we have Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. And Tuesday is the day that we're gonna have to do an ICC for sure. Yeah, so that's what the goal kind of is, getting inside of ICC before Tuesday. It's gonna be tough. I'll need luck, I'll need a lot of EOT, So we'll see. We'll see about it. Maybe I'll end up streaming a little bit on Sunday as well, just to get a few RDFs in. Because usually I just edit, but honestly, editing an entire day, it's really tiring. So maybe doing a RDF or two, it can be a nice change of pace. But it won't be a long stream, that's for sure. Okay, let's catch up on some of the comments here. It's really not more damage than the tankard, but I'm sure you'll replace the dagger pretty quickly. Yeah, for sure. We're looking at Havok probably soon. Soon enough. But yeah, Nick Delian, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's see. Granted, you can afford the same, the mana with more gear later on. Yeah, the mana is also like just an issue. Every time that I'm doing a rotation, I'm like, okay, at some point I need to stop using magma totems and fire novas because my mana will not be able to sustain even storm strike and shocks. So that's also a thing that's in my mind. It's not necessarily overcomplicating it that much more, but it is making it a little bit harder. And that's also the thing why I think enhancement is harder than feral. There's a lot more on the spot tanking than feral. The only thing that feral really has is the shred thing that they have to do. Is the mount here a 100% drop chance if you do it the first time? No. The way the mount drop here works is that you need to kill it on hard mode essentially, and then it will drop a 100% of the time. But if you do it like on the normal mode, which is killing all of these small dragons, then you're not gonna get the mount. Did Ulduar Glory last night, but the group fell apart at Mimi. Oh wow, already at Mimi? There's so much more to go after that. Patrick says, bro, I am disappointed as fuck. Only waiting in Icecrown to show off the farm reps in chat. Wait, what? Let me read this and I'll see if I can get a nice translation going. Okay, so Patrick is disappointed. He's only waiting a whole bunch, and there is no good runs in global at the moment. So he's disappointed and he wants to do something. Now that's either reputation quests, or mount farm, or RDF. If you need gear, I would always just suggest RDF, up until 6k for sure. Mount farms can be fun. Rep quests is eh. I don't know about that. My grid. This fucking shit bugs the grid, doesn't it? This fucking macro has been bugging the grid, I'm sure. It hasn't been bugged for such a long time. And now that I click that fucking macro, my grid bugs. Yeah, that's fun. I'm not ever gonna click this fucking macro again. I'll just relog or reload. Oh my god, how do I unbug it now? Like, this day wasn't horrendous enough already. Well, I'll just show him the entrance. Does Obsidian Sanctum give EOF? Yeah, if you have the weekly, it does give you 5 EOF, but it's only when you have the weekly must die quest. You can pick that up or you can get it shared. What the hell? I think this guy is very, very lost, but that's okay, we'll show him the way. Yeah, he was way lost. Alright. Don't hesitate to do PvP for some easy gear. No, I will not. I think that takes a very long time for one piece, and even though it's a good piece, it's still gonna be a piece with resilience, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't think we can summon. Nah, just fly too many mobs. Yeah, no way we can summon with that. So we got nice little Death Knight, improved Icy Talents, very good. We'll go for the... Actually, we'll stick to Wind Fury for this boss, because I don't think he'll be here. Alright. Enhancement in PvP is some of the most fun you can ever have, it's true. Tim agrees. But PvP is just not that fun for me. Oh, we're starting apparently. Don't remember doing a full timer, but then again, undisciplined people be doing undisciplined things. That's how it goes. And it's fine. For Obsidian Sanctum, you don't need like fancy tactics. If we do wipe though, I'm gonna lose my shit and make sure that we don't wipe again. Like this tank positioning. In fact, where is the healing? Like, where the actual fuck is the healing? Like, bro. Is that fine? Is that normal? Like, I don't think this is normal, but... Am I missing something they fixed here? Because I'm pretty sure people aren't supposed to die. But, then again, I'm already way too triggered today. I don't want to give this tank more shit than he deserves. But holy fuck, I'm so done. Oh, Nick. RIP. Thanks a lot. I will queue for some RDF, uncheck the low ones and go farm some mounts. Some tips for easy to get mount. Okay, so my mount runs. Alright, so just take a look in your Atlas. Once again, you gotta get Atlas. It's very important. Like when you check the rare mounts. What am I looking at here? Yeah. Basically, you're looking at like this one, Swift Zulian Tiger, Razashi Raptor, Raven Lord, if you have a Druid ready for that. You are looking at the Fiery War... Okay, so there's a nice little thing you can do. Swift Zulian Tiger, Razashi Raptor and Fiery Warhorse, they're all like almost in the same route. If you go to Eastern Kingdoms and you go take the flight path to Stranglethorn Vale right here, you do Zul'Gurub, you have a chance to get the Tiger, you have a chance to get the Raptor. Then you head back into Duskwood, and then you take the path into Deadwind Pass. Now I don't have shit explored, so it's kinda hard to show you. But Karazhan is right here, and that's where you'll find the Fiery Warhorse. That's probably the quickest way to farm 3 mounts. Besides that, Stratholm's one is always farmable. Yeah. You take the shadow damage every time you hit the first boss here after he opens the portal. Nice. You gotta love a retaliation effect on the boss. I never noticed that. Honestly. Alright, well I'll keep that in mind for the next time. Because if you take damage while hitting, yeah, enhancement is gonna kill itself like instantly. Imagine retaliation in PvP. It's not a fun time. Not a good time at all. I topped deeps. Yay. So yeah, first boss reflective damage. Ouch. Keep it in mind for the next time. Anyway, let's go and kill this thing. Hopefully we can get some mana back. Please, shamanistic rage. Give me my manas. Like right now, what am I supposed to do? I guess Fire Nova. Yeah, I could have done a Fire Nova. Hello. Hello. Thank you, game. Alright, well. It's not like a hard rotation, but I guess it's gonna become a little bit harder the more haste I get. I did get this really good trinket. So that's basically like a soft haste cap right there, just from one... oh, no, don't delete it. Just from one item alone. So that's pretty dope. She sounded big mad. Big mad at small penis, but how? It doesn't mix. Like, I mean, disappointed, sure. But mad, that's just rude. I feel like I said the exact same words before at you, like in the very, very recent history. What the hell? That felt like such a deja vu. I don't know. Felt like I was in that place before. We don't have any drums on us, sadly. We gotta get that consumable game going. Alright, so the DK is here. We won't be needing any Wind Fury Totem. Dude, that's 500 mana? Are you kidding me? That's half the mana cost of all the totem summons. That's 400. And why is this only 100? It's not fair. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just pull whenever you want to. It's completely fine, dude. That's exactly how a tank should behave in an RDF. Or in any raid. Or anywhere. Like, no, in raids, like... Probably have a bit more patience. But then again, it is only OS, and I am just really butthurt today, so don't mind me. I'll just try to get some beats in. Please, just survive. Thank you, Shaman. You're not completely garbage. Oh, I mean you are, but... even garbage can be limited sometimes. Nope. Alright. Got a few more volcanic eruptions incoming, and then we should be safe. So, no reserved. If we win anything, very good. If we don't, doesn't really matter. This is all really bad gear anyway. So let's see if we get something. Up. How did you not get one shot when the fire wave hit you? Because it was with all the rakes up, and the fire wave doesn't really hurt you that much. If we take a look at damage taken, it's like Flame Tsunami, 44k. I'm pretty sure that's over a very long time. Now we had a resto druid, so damage over times, they kind of get negated by resto druids more than any other class, right? Because you're putting heals over time. Alright, we did not win the satchel. We did not win anything really. Nah. I'll get the tier 9, don't worry about it. But yeah, I know some things. It's just like that first boss, I've never died on it. Reflective damage, it makes sense that, you know, this class specifically would ultra die to it. It's just very weak to reflective damage. Alright, so that's done. Let's take a look. What else is there to do besides just either Foospoos or RDF? Yeah, I don't see much being an option. If we had VOA, maybe we could go ahead and do that, but I highly doubt we have it. I think it's hordes, because there's no one is doing it. So yeah, let's check the gear score for now, 9.3. It's just more EOTs that we need, for real. False post is full of mill items for you. Alright, let's take a look. Because I do tend to like myself some RDF, but if there's actually items in Foospoos, you should probably pick them up as soon as you can. So let's take a look at our Atlas loot here, and go to Foospoos. Normal has these shoulders. That's a massive upgrade. That's really good. I could have gotten that, but I'm saved on Foos Heroic today, so I can't get that, but yeah, that's really good. I mean, I'll take that just because gear score. That's really good. It's an upgrade. Wow, you're right. And nothing from the trash mobs. I guess that would work somehow, some way. Push? Where's Push? Bit of Zone. I guess that would be an upgrade as well. I would take it on the normal. Don't need that. Don't really need this, do I? Nah. I got the one from Heroic. That's not mandatory. That's really good. Good. Ah, my dude, that would be so good. That is really good. Yeah, I need to do some Foospoos. For sure. Let's take a quick look at the normal items that I need to get. I mean, let's take a quick look. Let me just make sure that I'm not farming the same item twice, because that would be unfortunate and a waste of time. So let me just do Heroic a few times and it should be fine. So let's do some RDF. Alright. Let's do a few more RDFs before calling it a day. We can get an item for sure. Don't really know what item we're gonna get specifically. Yeah, Martin, that's really good advice. I don't really level male classes all that much, because there's like 2 of them, right? There's Hunter and Shaman. And the Hunter, I got carried like so hard, you wouldn't believe it. Alright, so I think we've got 3 DPS for now. So if you want to join the RDFs, then be either a tank or a healer. Easy 100 roll for the back. Yeah, not by me though. Of course. That's good. Boomy is very good. But yeah, let's take a quick look at the items, because the shoulders, we can get that from Foospoos. We don't need that. Hands have expertise. That is very good. I would be expertise capped. So I think I'll take the hands first, considering all of the loot in Fospos as well. I'm gonna get shoulders from there, I'm gonna get a head from there. I'm pretty sure that I can get pants, even though they're without intellect. So yeah, we'll be focusing on the tier 9 hands instead. Anyway. Let's see if we can get some RDFs. Without a tank and a healer, it is gonna be difficult. But let's just chill here. Waiting is actually part of it, just like there was someone who said it. It's like, yeah, 90% of gearing is just waiting, and that's true. Campic Monk says, hey Abby, got any tips for tanking dungeons as a protection warrior? I'm struggling to keep aggro on multiple mobs. It is hard as a warrior. You are gonna need to have Thunderclap on cooldown basically. Besides that, you can use Demoralizing Shout. It gives a little bit of aggro, it's not a whole lot. You're gonna want to cleave, you're gonna want to drop a proper shockwave. That's the most important part. Anytime you're doing an AoE pull, make sure you hit everything with shockwave. It's your biggest threat per second tool. Yeah, let's get a dance party going. Do you think RDF is cross-realm like PvP? No, I'm sure it's not. If it was, you would see Banjotooie from Icecrown, or you'd see Banjotooie from Lordaeron, and you don't see that, so it's not cross-realm for sure. I don't think it should be, because Lordaeron's about to get carried like crazy. Just sheer gear, they would get carried. And that would also ruin the immersion in Lordaeron, probably. DOC 25. No problem, dude. There's a lot of gear that you need to get in TOC 25 as Assassination Rogue. On top of that, he's just a DPS. Honestly, that's not the problem right here. The problem is tank and healer. So let's see if we can find one of those. I'll keep an eye out on Global in the meantime. Maybe I can just join Fospos. I think I actually need a Pit of Soul Heroic. Yeah. So that would be the best case scenario. If I can find one of these in Global, that would be beautiful. But yeah, for now, it's just waiting a little bit. We know our next step to gearing. It is going to be those hands. Like I said, the rest of it, there is a lot of stuff that drops in Fospos. Okay, for 2 more, a DPS, heal, Fospos normal. Don't necessarily want to spam normals just yet. I want to do a pos heroic, but there's none of that. Yeah, I'm also trying to find the tank Faifu. I'm on it. Can't even fly to get those. Feels bad, man. Which ones? Jaw drop? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? The tier 9? Because you can get this all in Dalaran. They're not in the EOT house. They're in specific places. Like the cloth tier 9 vendor is going to be in the cloth store. The blacksmithing one is at the blacksmith, right over there. There you'll find all your plates tier 9 and shit like that. Oh, you can't fly to get to Foospoos. Well, get summoned. Ask people to summon you. You wouldn't be alone, trust me. Looking for more TOC 25. Need 2 melee DPS. 4k enhancement shaman. No tactics. Let's give it a shot. He's not gonna invite me, but let's try. A bit low, I do agree. It is true. I wouldn't invite me either. If you're gonna go TOC 25, you're gonna need a little bit more than 4k. Like 5k is fine, but as 4k is a bit much. Bit much too low. So yeah, hopefully I can find something, because otherwise it's just gonna be a whole lot of sitting here. Now we've managed to avoid that situation pretty well throughout the past streams, but in case we do have to chill here for a minute, yeah, we can talk about something. But I'm honestly just, yeah, there's nothing in global. You'd figure that on Friday there'd be a lot of activity. I guess people are just busy raiding in their guilds. That makes sense, right? I'm assuming it is raiding time for a lot of people. Hey, there's Clayland. We've seen him in the OS. Oh, Hoppa! How about that? No, the DPS went to take a shit and just that moment it popped. It's the classic conundrum. This is like the last thing that I expected to happen, an RDF pop. I was like, I gotta find something in global. Alright. Let's see how he wants to go. He has 22k hubs. Let's see the gear. Yeah, it's not gonna be that great, but it's fine. It's a tank, it's Nexus. Hey Frost Day, how you doing? Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day, mate. And I'm silenced, which literally blocks half my spells. Fun. Oh man. This class. Trinda Win says you can borrow a flying mount at Storm Peaks K3, I think it's called. It's free and you can use it to fly into Vospos. I don't think you're supposed to use that further than Storm Peaks. I'm pretty sure you get insta dismounted. Alright, so you see this protection warrior, he rushes in, he gets cleave activated, and then he just goes for a shockwave. So that's really how it goes. Alright. We don't have a False Death Knight. Let us apply Wind Fury. Wind Fury Totem, let's go. Alright, so we'll be cleaning this. Nope, Icecrown and Sholazar too. That's crazy. I didn't know that you could actually take that mount places like beyond Storm Peaks. I figured they'd have a limit on that. You know, just an assumption. Apparently I was wrong. That's fine. Oh shit, no tremor. I'll put the tremor now. Dodge his cleave. Gotta love it. Let's get rid of this ranger boy. Now, I already wasted my mana potion, so let's go ahead and auto attack this thing. Until I get a little bit of mana that I can use Storm Strike once. And then get maybe a rotation of damage in. Mana is such a problem on this class. I don't know why it is that big of a problem. It's just an issue. Make sure you get hit a few times before you shockwave, or you will starve rage very fast. Yeah, that's true as well. He's handling his rage very well. Now, I would probably just like completely mess the rage up. Just charge in, whirlwind, and then like, why am I in Berserker stance? Oh right, I'm playing Fury. The thing that you should actually be playing if you're playing a warrior. Yep. Big crits, good AoE, Boomy has it all. What is the best trinket for Enhancement Shaman with the emblems? I'm not quite sure yet. I'll take a look at it in a little bit when I get some emblems and when I'm gonna replace this one, you know. I'm assuming Herkumi War Token is actually really good. But I'm assuming, right? It's not a concrete evidence, like backed up something that I have figured out with research. It's just my assumption. The haste on it is probably going to be really good. The fact that enhancement doesn't really have a burst phase either means that consistent damage is probably valued higher than burst. Like I said, the haste is very good, considering how much haste we actually need. So yeah, Herkumi is really good. Besides that, if you're getting one from EOT, I'd probably still stick with the attack power. Like, they're both not really good, both the attack and the haste, because I think they're just giving too little on the proc that lasts for an awkward amount of time. And the cooldown is just too high. Nah, it's all good, Zena. I'll find POC in a later day. It's completely understandable that I didn't get invited to the raid with, you know, 4k gear score. It was just a Hail Mary, a long shot, you would say. Ouch. Yeah, can't do anything about that really. Let's go ahead and grounding token these things. Oh my, that desert is beautiful. I mean, I wanted to stop the polymorph with the grounding totem, but it absorbed the difference well. That's fine. Better than at least 5 of the people here. Thanks, Senna. That's a good margin. Don't the damn thing. Oh, what? Alright, she does this if you don't kill her in, like, too quickly. I got time stopped, but that's alright. Because I'm also out of mana. WoTLK time walking event. Oh yeah, you can also do the Nexus and get time stopped. You'll be time stopped while you're time walking. There's layers there, I just can't see them. Is the OS quest weekly or daily? It is weekly, yes. You can only do it once a week, it resets on Friday. And that day is today. I probably missed one weekly, if you look at it properly. Yeah. It happens. just kill this thing. The Wind Fury procs are not even insane anymore. You know when you're leveling and you get a Wind Fury proc and you one-shot something? That's fun, but nowadays I get a Wind Fury proc and it's like... Okay, I'm doing a mediocre amount of damage, yay. It just feels... Like that word, that's what it feels like. It's not so good. But then again, we are not even geared, so, you know, I'll stop complaining about it. Hey, did you see that double maelstrom thing? Maybe I just got the stacks that quickly, but I think that's the bug that Tim was talking about. I want to play Elemental Shaman, but my friend says I don't get Elemental Shaman in my raid. You can get an Elemental Shaman in your raid. It's just like you'll have to not get something else. The thing is, Elemental Shamans, they have so many buffs, but they're not exactly the greatest at the buffs that they have. So for example, they have spell power buff like the Demonology Warlock has, but the Demonology Warlock one is better. And they'll have, let's see, what else is there, but like that stark contrast. What's that? So they have the spell power buff on the Totem of Wrath, but the Demonology has a stronger one on Demonic Pact. So what do you take? Demonology Warlock. Same thing goes for like the 3% crit. They have 3% crit, but so does the Retribution Paladin. And if they both have the same amount of utility, you start asking yourself, well then, which one does more damage? If they have the same amount of utility, then it's a question of which one is going to do more damage, you know, to get the odds in their favor for the invite. That's going to be Red Paladin. It's just doing more damage than Elemental. Heroism is the same thing. Resto Shaman has it. So Elemental just, it's good, but you, yeah, like your friend said, you don't really take it into the raid. It's hard to find the spot for it. In 10-mans, it's a different situation. You have less spots to fill all the buffs. Having something that gives that many buffs is actually really good at that point. Yeah, Martin. The only thing is that enhancement shamans have enhancing totems, which is above that, is much better than everything else. Like, it overrides the Horn of Winter, and that's like 20 strength to the whole raid. So they have just a little niche. Elemental doesn't have a little niche to like sit in and say this is what I can do. That's kind of the issue with Elemental. Let's get rid of this thing. Get over here. I want to lightning shield you to death, really slowly. Oh, that looks like mail boots to me, but... If you already have a shaman in your raid, a DK would be better. Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't have any kind of melee haste, then you're gonna want that enhancement shaman. But it's only to match the utility. Like, there's not a single situation where you would say, alright, I'm preferring the Elemental Shaman over, let's say, this other class. Because Elemental is just going to do it worse. Same goes with Enhancement, really. They have so much utility, but it's all just not good enough. Just barely not good enough. So I kind of sad for that. But you know, they get to have a ranged caster class, a melee DPS class, and also a resto class. Imagine being Blizzard and having to balance around that. Like, they all use the same spells. It's tricky, man. Hey, if you do another random heroic, I would like to play with you, says Christoph. Sure. Just get in there. What's the worst class in WoTLK? Worst class. Class. So not a specialization, but class. That is so tough. I would probably have to say Shaman still, because they only really have one viable specialization, and that's Resto. Elemental, like we just discussed 5 minutes ago, and Enhancement, they have the same issue where you can take them, it's just not that great. So I'll say the worst class, like just from the top of my head without putting too much thought into it, is probably Shaman. And the best one is probably Paladin. Best tank, best healer, really good DPS. And you're in an expansion where you're focusing on fighting undeads. I mean, come on. Goes without saying, right? And yeah, there's no reason to like stack elemental shamans either. Because their damage output is so low, you don't want more than one of them. Like, of course, you can have that one shaman friend who tops DPS with elemental in bug raids, but in endgame raids you're gonna have a pretty set list of top DPS classes. What was the console command to increase effect? I'll type it out in the chat for you. So, spell. You gotta be careful with this. If you put it too high, you might get stuck in an endless loop of just graphics. So go ahead and type that in, just inside of your box, and you can increase those, like your chat box. You can increase the spell effect level. It does kind of exactly what it says it will. It makes things more shiny. For example, if the druid does Typhoon, or a Hurricane rather, you're gonna see much more particles than you normally would. Like, look, it's much more thunder than you'd normally see. You can crank it up to like some stupid amount. I do not know what the default is, so be careful when you do it. 100 seems to be about normal, or it's a bit more than normal, but it seems to be very manageable. Just don't go into like 5,000, because your PC might just instantly die. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah, that's fine. It's fire over. I mean, it's not fine, I'm missing like a ton of melee attacks. But at least I found something to cast. I don't think I'm even inside of that. Oh, whatever. Dealt with enough bullshit today, why not some more bullshit, right? I did 300. How are you liking it, Red Lemonade? Because when I started with it in the stream, I just popped it at 5,000, and my PC did not enjoy it. He was like, okay, Blizzard's over. You can look again. Also, Death and Decay looks really pretty when you have the spell, the increased bullshit. The increased spell effect level. Let's see if we can get some mana before he activates it. Nope. No manas for us. Don't want to be behind this dragon. It's gonna swipe us away with the tail. You know, it's a dragon. It does dragon things. It's gonna breathe on you and it's gonna tail on you. need to track the flame shock as well. There's a few things that I have to track, in addition to what I'm already tracking currently. Well, nothing of use, but that's all good. Alright, so Christoph, I think I'll do one more RDF, so if you want to get in, make sure you whisper me quickly. Let's see if I can ninja some people from here. Wouldn't mind getting the tank involved. And the healer. And then Christoph, and then just go. Switch to Shadow for leveling, and I'm burning now with a black flame. So nice to do, yeah. It's very strong. You gotta invite a friend. Is Warmane really full or fake population? It's full, yeah. Alright, so I'll get the druid. Well, that works. Let's see if we can get that tank. I just invited him. Yes, one more RDF and then we're done for today. So I hope this guy... No, he is not a tank or healer. Maybe he's a tank. Maybe a low gear tank. Low gear tank perhaps? Please? No, he's in DPS form. Alright, we're gonna need a tank and a healer. So if anyone wants to join real quick on the tank or heals, that's gonna be very good. Ninika wants to get invited in. I need a tank or a heals. I'm so sorry, dude. You got a tank or heals? Like, I can't do either of them, and I don't think Flex my ex can do either of that either. I'm sorry, but we need a tank or a healer. Like, I cannot go another DPS again. And yeah. What was the add-on for fix? For FPS in Valorant, says Patrick. Okay, well, Patrick, check my Discord and you'll have like the add-on section. In the add-on section, you're gonna have a part about large address aware. This thing. Just read it, and yeah, it's not that hard. It's a program. You just upload the .exe of your WoW, and you're done. Now, it worked for me, it worked for Tim. For some people it didn't work. What is this? I mean, that's enough of a healer if you ask me. If the game lets her. Ah. I'm spam clicking Raphael, it's not working. Alright, so we have a low healer, so we're gonna need a bit of a good tank. It's bugged. So yeah. I'm gonna kick everyone, so I can speed up the process. Right, flex my X. Because we don't have that much time left. It's like 20 minutes, and believe it or not, but I feel like we're gonna get Culling of Stratholm. We still need to find a tank as well, so that's gonna take a minute. Yo, Abby, where do I level at? Level 39 for Alliance. At level 39, hold check failed because group is not viable. Q as healer. Okay, so level 39 is usually when I am in the Aratri Highlands. I'll be doing like a few quests, the Otto and Valkencrest, and you can also do the Paranol Tiara quest in Alterac Valley. Alternatively, in Hillsbred Foothills in South Shore, there are a few more quests for level 40 in Alterac Valley. Those will take place in this little area. There's a bunch of level 40 quests there. Well, they take place there. You pick them up at South Shore, just to make sure that I'm not confusing anyone. And Aratri Highlands has a few quests as well. Like right in the middle here is a big hole. That's where the Alliance are. And they have a few quests. Most of them are concentrated here. So that's where I would quest at level 39. You could go to Tanaris as well, like Nairad said. But that's a lot of PvP. Lots of PvP. Opa, he's got a level in. But yeah, let's see if we can find a tank. Would be nice. How about our EOT? Let's take a look. 30, we have 27. Rip. We can't get it just yet. Oh yeah. Wait, level 39? Why not the hinterlands? Let's see. I think you mean Airy Peak. This is a bit too low. This area is for like level 43, I would say. Like 40-ish. Like 42-ish. Like 39 is just a little bit too low. I would suggest just going to South Shore and then the quests, like I said. You can, however, after that, go straight into the hinterlands. It's a good leveling route for sure. Like combining the power of me and Johannes, we've given you a leveling route for quite a while. Booty Bay and Tanaris, that also works, but the same problem exists in Booty Bay as in Tanaris. It's a lot of PvP. The route that I use is very much without any PvP. Yeah. I had it on ultra low, the latency before, but YouTube just kept crashing. It's an issue that I just can't deal with, so you know. How about this? We have him go tank. Oh dude, he's more than geared. Oppa, DK, you can tank. I believe. You can do it, tank. No, you're supposed to queue as a tank. Queue as tank. We can do it. Yeah. Did you queue now as a tank? Ah, for fuck's sake. Re-equip the old gear. You're too low like this. Let's go. And now we have to reload. Thank you. Re-invite because broke now. Gotta love it. Alright, since they're all standing here, this is gonna be really easy. Okay. That's... yeah. Go for it. So are we queuing? No, we're not. Get out of the tank gear then! Holy shit! Or into it! Do something, do something! You were able to queue 5 seconds ago. Just do something, you are fine. And now you're not fine. And it's wasting like 16 minutes already. Let's go. You got COVID there, Abby? Yes, we've got some... oh my god, I told you guys. Fucking called it. And this dungeon is fine. You can tank it as like basically just the DPS. I'm gonna let someone else talk first, so I can take the teleporter. I'm pretty sure I fucked it up last time. Or maybe just by clicking her, it fucks up. Let's start walking, then rip TP her. Yes, you're the healer. This group is a mess. Like, I don't know what it is with people and 1k gear score characters, but come on, some effort. Surely it's not too hard. Anyway, we gotta dispel these crates, otherwise Chromie will not advance. And the hunter seems to know, so that's good. Oh. You need a tank, says Alex? Nah, we're fine for now. Wait, did I already respond to that? I don't know. It's getting late. Let's do this! I'm pretty sure that this bugs out, quote unquote, when there's a single person without having ever done it. Like, you should be able to take a teleporter right into Arthas, but every time I come here for the first time, it just doesn't work. So now Arthas is here. Yeah, pretty much. Little outro and stuff, but yeah. This will be the final dungeon of the day. Of course, it has to be Calling of Stratholm, the longest piece of shit after Violet Hold. Actually, this might take longer than Violet Hold. It just, Violet Hold feels very long. At what level do you ding 80 from completing the Zuldrak Arena? I wouldn't know. I always use it to go from 50, from 75.5 to 77, so I can enter Sholazar. I don't enjoy leveling in Zuldrak, so I skip that part by just forcing the quest in there. This is the best for farming reputation. I bet if those zombies give you a reputation, they keep respawning. That's good shit.
May the light have mercy. I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? You lost your mind, Arthas.
At 76? Yeah, that's a good answer.
Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Oh yeah, it's purge time.
Jaina.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Alright. You get 1 level out of it, maybe more. Yeah, you get a little bit more, like 1.5 level, something like that. So, yeah. Just keep that in mind. Hey Hassan, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate.
This city will be cleansed for the sake of all of
Oh yeah. Look at that forehead. Poggers, let's go. I was like, wait, what is this weird animation? But I forgot that we're all human now. I'm also a human. Pretty cute, I would say so myself. That thing is still an owl. And the gnome is still a gnome. Wait. Why is the gnome still a gnome? Aren't you supposed to be... gnome? Why aren't you human? What the hell? That's absolutely a racism. Stanimir says, this dungeon is Warmane's biggest effort, and yet this guy doesn't turn into a human.
I can only help you with a clean death.
Gnome doesn't need to become human. He's already powerful. Okay.
Excellent.
He is a human, just a small one. Just a small human. Okay. What do you mean, Stanimir? Oh. This was really bugged at some point, Can't Pick Monk. Like, this was incredibly bugged. It got bugged several times, in several different ways as well. And the way it works nowadays, it's impressive compared to how it was back in the days. This guy just didn't exist. Mal'Ganis.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death.
Is it really? Is it really, Dinos? Is it that fun to play? Because honestly, I feel like it's super weak. Not when you're leveling. Don't get me wrong, when you're leveling, it's hella fun. Yeah. It was locked, really badly scripted. Now it is Gucci. It is true. But yeah, Dinos, I'm a little disappointed as of today. Like, so far with the enhancement class. I was that as well with the Unholy. I guess it's just whenever I'm not top DPS, I just get disappointed by myself. No, but there's a lot more gear to go. We'll get better. What is your gear score now? It is 3.9k. Still the same as on the indicator in the bottom left of the screen. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta apply tactics. Ah, for fuck's sake, that heal just didn't come off at the right time. Can I? No way. Oh my god, why does this day have to be so incredibly fucking stupid? Okay, don't run in, maybe kite. Every fucking dungeon that I do, it has to be difficult. Every fucking raid that I do, there has to be some bullshit. Just take it slower. It's fine. Like, my patience has ended. Yeah, I feel bad for my gear too, but I just hope to get much better gear. Yeah, well, Dinos, while you're leveling, it's a lot of fun. It feels so powerful. Okay, so I'll use, for example, Earthbind. Then you can chains heavy melee hitter like a bomb. And then isolate their casters. I mean, do I really have to fucking type this out? I feel like that's gaming 101, right? You don't play Doom and... Okay, so you're playing Doom and you're killing the Cyber Demon first. Nandate. You are supposed to kill the biggest threat first, not the most obvious threat. You're not supposed to kill an A-bomb over a mage. So we can do this, it's just gonna be tactics. We can do it. keeping myself motivated throughout this day has been difficult. Oh man. It is Friday the 13th, you know. What can you do? You need to pop the wolves more often. You're right. I could have saved the group there by Twin Howl. We actually gonna set up a bit of dash. What was that shit called? Hey, we've got a subscriber, Dinos. Thank you very much, man. I'ma increase the subscriber volume just a little bit. Don't quite know what that dash was called. Oh yeah. By the way, DM me on Discord for Sporter rank. Sporter even. 13 is a lucky number. It's only bad luck if you associate it with bad luck. 3000 IQ, Abi. Well, 300 IQ, but yeah, I felt like you needed a tenfold mathematic thing happening there. But like, Jesus fuck, can we go one dungeon without wiping? One dungeon, please. One fucking dungeon. I mean, we did Oculus without wipe. I guess that's one dungeon. Alright. I don't necessarily care about the Drake myself. Yeah. Cat form, let's go. Cat form dash, let go. You'll stop wiping when the schools will start? Good point. Hey, we've got another subscriber, Paul Crocodile. Or donator with the €1 donation. Let's do this dungeon! Fuck yeah! We gotta do it. Dude, we need to do it. If you have the Typhoon... Yeah. I see now. Just feel free to use that Typhoon like crazy. If you see the healer go down like 50% health, then... Or the tank, just drop it. Alliance root buff piece. I'll be dropping my Earthbind. So yeah, right about now it would be a nice time for people to start reacting with some stuff. Twin Howl, what's that? Spirit Wall. No, we're not kicking you. Fuck no. You can. Oh my. That's just a lot of damage, isn't it? Oh man. Oh Jesus. I mean, the thing is, you can't just stand still. You can't just stand still. Gotta kite. Chains on melee. There's no need to tank. And someone just leaves. That poof on him. Fucking hell. Do you have Twitch hobby? Semi says. No, this is YouTube, dude. It's Streamlabs. It has nothing to do with Twitch. Yeah, like. Okay, how about this? Q as DPS, but oh, for fuck's sake! Right. Pala. Equip your good gear and DK Q as tank. as DPS, but go as tank for now. We can take it slow. We need the Paladin, first of all, to re-equip her good gear, so that we can actually queue. And then we'll have the DK just stay tank. But let's see if we can find the tank. Like, for now he can stay tank, that's fine. But we'll have to find the tank as well. Alright. Okay. Back to heals. Pala. And let's continue. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right. I hate this game. Q as healer. Pala. Yeah, Q as tank as well. Other DKQ as DPS. Pala as DPS and healer. I'm getting an aneurysm. Okay, now let's continue the slow way. Oh man. Hey David, a little bit late. Yeah, but we're gonna have a bit of overtime because we gotta finish this dungeon. But it's doable. But oh my god, what a day! What a day! What a day! That is all I will say. We got this. Try to retreat slowly and with discipline. Help each other. Hashtag Roman warfare. No, this is not Roman warfare. This is Gypsy warfare. Let's be realistic. Like every time you take a hit, it's like, Aida, cousin, get in there. Alright, enough racism. We can do this, guys. I believe in us. With the power of friendship and the power of Earthbind Totem, everything is possible. Okay, that's a good start. I just focus one of them down. Doesn't even really have to be the caster, honestly. Like, if we can just take care of one of their threats, it's gonna be a million times easier for us. It's not that serious, chill. Bro. There's one thing you not tell a pissed off gamer, and that is to chill. No, but I understand it's not. The thing is, I just want to do it and get it done. And like, yeah. I don't know, dude. Today has not been a good day. It has been the exact opposite of that. But I mean, it's fine. Now here, we're just gonna have to actually have a tank. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'll help out a bit with chain heals every now and then. But yeah, Gumi is doing enough damage. We can just focus on support a bit. But it's going fine. Yeah, easy. Easy, instantly dies. Easy, instantly fucking dies! I've had it with this fucking day. I'm so done. Holy fucking shit, I'm so fucking done. Fuck this entirety of this entire day. Like, how long is that without heals? Oh, look at that, 16 seconds? Okay, that's fine. That's fair, that's okay. That's not the reason to be pissed off, right? I think it actually is. Fuck that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be upset at him. I'll just be upset at life. Oh. Fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck this day. Okay, you get my points? Fucking what the fuck? Oh my god. Am I allowed to be upset now? Am I allowed to be upset? Are you guys not gonna be like, oh, maybe you wanna chill? Fucking relax, bro. It's alright. Is it okay now? Is that enough proof that this day wants to fucking hate on me? Like, yeah. I don't know, dude. Yeah, like, for the love of God. I just like, know your class at least if you're gonna whisper me for an invite. 16 seconds without healing. 16 seconds. That is not human. In fact, I'm done. That's it. Enough. That's enough. I've seen enough. I've seen 15 seconds heals before anyone... no, I haven't. This is a new record. Like, it blows the old record. Like, it blows it out of the world. Slaps it right out of this universe. Yeah, thanks. I'ma head out. Oh my fucking god. At Obby, a bad day is... that's maybe a bit too much red lemonade. Maybe. Anyway, thanks guys. It's all good. Like, overreaction is one thing. I'm not actually upset at anyone. Like, I'm not actually upset at you, don't worry. I just overreact. Because it's funny. I don't know. I even do it without stream. Don't make me come. Damn. Don't make me... Ursh. It's a dungeon. We shouldn't have to show anyone. Yeah, but don't worry. Also, Nanika. Like, don't worry about it, dude. It's not you. It's the situation that made me laugh. So, yeah. It's all good. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get Dungeon Deserter so I can't get another Q. It's his tactics right here. Now, we didn't get our EOTs done. Sadly, we can't get the hands today. Let's go ahead and clear the bags really quickly so this doesn't stack up to be a huge issue. Alright, that's it. So, before I head out, Enoch asks, what relic are you using? I'm using the 400 attack power one for now. I'll eventually swap over to the haste one on Flame Shock, I assume. But we'll see. For now, this one is much better than the 200 haste, that's for sure. So, Milky Pinky has a chill, cure for Corona. Red Lemonade says, relax bro. I don't know. Paul Crocodile says, we'll get it tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, we'll focus on progressing Culling of Stratholm. That's fine. Yep. That doesn't indignify me at all. Anyway, guys, let me know what you want me to play tonight on the ICC 25 Heroic. It will be the Asperity run, just like normal on the Friday evening or Friday night. So, if you want me to play a specific class, go ahead and let me know in the chat right now. Like a Warlock, a Retribution Paladin, Fury Warrior, Feral Druid, Hunter, whatever you want me to play. If you let me know now, I'm gonna ask the officers. It's not a guarantee, but I can ask them. And maybe we can get like a little bit of viewer input, you know, on the classes. So, I'll give you guys a few minutes to do that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and do the outro. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate it. I'm sorry for the attitude today. Holy shit. It's Friday the 13th all over the place. Have you even watched the stream? I think it's okay for me to be a little bit upset about it. Looking at the comments, there are 2 people for Feral Druid. Nick Delian says Shadow Priest, Red Lemonade says Shadow Priest, and Paul Crocodile also says Shadow Priest. That's Gary's mod also says Shadow Priest, and Lord Jiraxis also wants a Shadow Priest. Holy fuck. I think it's gonna be Shadow Priest, guys. By the looks of it. Alex the Betrayer says, are you gonna farm more RDF tomorrow? No, not on the stream. We have Enigma raid tomorrow. We'll be doing a raid with Enigma. Like 8 out of 12 heroic. My gear score right now is in the bottom left of the screen. Excuse me. It's in the bottom left of the screen. It's 3.9. Yeah, there's not enough people for Feral Druid. I'm sorry, Enoch. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna see if I can play Shadow Priest for you guys. For now, I'll head out, take a little bit of a break, compose myself for the ICC 25 heroic that will maybe be on a Shadow Priest. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna head out, and yeah, see you guys later tonight. No problem, Dogon. So yeah, Shadow Priest, and you guys also want to see Feral. I'll keep it in the back of my mind.